Casper Frank, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. All right, we're getting ready to watch ready to race. Sorry, my mind's a little confused. We're getting ready to race Porsche Cup here at Daytona Road. Oh, right on, man. Driving a truck. You're not the only truck driver. You should ask Jesse Winslow when he pops on later. Or J-Dog F1250. He's a truck driver, but he's in Canada, so it's probably different. What up, Flippy? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Why do you identify as Australian right off the bat? I mean, it's fine. I'm just curious. Like, that would be like me coming into a stream and putting. Hold on, let me think of the. Okay, so you have a wallaby, right? I don't think that's actually. I'm gonna guess that's not your national animal. So hold on, I'm trying to think of an animal that's not an eagle that represents America. We'll come back to that one. And then that guy looks like a fucking outback. You don't call them outdoorsmen. You call them an outback something. I don't know, but we call them outdoorsmen. But that looks like a dude that is familiar with the outback. Um. So yeah, a bison, a bison. That would work. Maybe a. I mean, other countries have deer. We're big on deer. I'm trying to think like redneck fucking or country animal. Like they kill a lot of pigs, but pigs are universal. Boars really. Boars are mean as fuck. Wild pigs are fucking mean, dude. And hunting wild pigs is a thing here. Like fucking they breed these certain like special pit bulls that are just mean as fuck. And they don't use guns. And these pit bulls they wear Kevlar. They wear bulletproof vests. So they don't get fucking fucked up by the boar. Which they do die doing this. And the dude doesn't shoot him. He goes in with a knife. He goes in with a knife and just fucking stabs the boar to death as he's got these fucking pits fucking chewing him down, basically dragging him down. And that's legal ass hunting. It's fucking legal as shit. I forget what it's called. There's some bald eagles pretty close to here that that are on YouTube. I don't know if they're still on YouTube, but like it's this couple. And this is like the first time in 3 years that they were actually successful. They've had eggs. Like I watched them last year, but their eggs never hatched. Um, and so, you know, we watched them fucking sit on the egg for a fucking month. Big whoop. Big fucking nothing on that one. Goix, what's up, homie? Big nothing on that one. And then this year, they had 3 fucking Eagles hatch. 3 fucking Eagles hatch. And I don't know what the status is, but I know the last time I saw, I think 2 of them made it. Goix, what up, homie? Dante, I see you in here. What's up, man? How are you, brother? Dante, thanks for putting up those hosteds. I did one, and I got yelled at. Fucking, I'm not good with a clipboard. Oh, they did fucking hatch. Let me see your phone. Here's those Eagles. They're fucking ready to fly and shit. So that's fucking crazy, man. My wife heard me talking about it. So two of the birds, 2 of the bald eagles made it, and they're ready to fly this year. And then the third one died when they were babies. I think one of the parents just fucking stepped on it and kind of like flung him, and he just froze in the nest. Savage. All right. So here we are back at Porsche Cup. Yeah, so, you know, look, this had nothing to do with me. This was all Drew Baum. But, you know, Private Crackpot benefited from being part of the Juice Racing community. Not that you guys are going to get this shit. But, you know, we got members, you know, that are actually, you know, work for NASCAR. One of them's a pit crew member. And just hooked fucking homie up with fucking pit crew passes. And just a very unique experience just from hanging out in here and making actual friends. Because we all love racing. And, you know, for those of you who don't know, Drew's been playing this game for like, I don't know, a couple months and absolutely fucking shreds it. I'm pretty sure he had 3K IR already at Ovals. In a couple months of playing this fucking game, which is just fucking insane. That's insane. And I can't drive for shit right now. And this is running like crap. Why is this running like crap? I'm gonna reboot this computer. How much time do we got? Yeah, this is running like shit. I just gotta reboot this machine. So Crackpot went out today and fucking got to see the race and got to meet Drew, and Drew hooked him up with fucking pit crew passes. So that's fucking cool. Don't come in here asking for shit though. Fucking, that's not what this is about. We're very fortunate to have just people, and I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking to you guys directly. We're very fortunate to be part of a fucking sport, or sorry, not it's a hobby. It's a virtual sport, esport. Regardless of how you play it, it's still competitive if you're playing iRacing. We're all lucky that we share this same passion, and there's just not a lot of people we can share it with. You know, there's just not, which is unfortunate. But you know, we get to hang out with people who are into the same shit, man. And I don't think this is like it's unlike any other video game I've played, and I know that makes some people mad. It's unlike any other game I've played because it just requires you to fucking constantly study. And there is no real meta. There's BOP, but like, you know, and there's some people cheesing it, but for the most part, like the competition is real. You got to fucking study. You actually got to crack open books and shit to get better if you really want to. And you can go as far as you want with it. You can just drive, or you can get into the whole virtual crew chiefing aspect. But then when you learn this shit, you're actually learning the real shit. It all translates over to real life. You still need experience. It's not experience, but it is the classroom portion of it. You know, where I have been competitive in other games. Not Overwatch though, dude. I could never get fucking 5 people in Overwatch to commit to like more than a couple months of showing up at the same time. Um, but you know, a lot of games I've played online, I get competitive in, and for some reason, man, iRacing just has me fucking just. I just gotta fucking. And even though I know like I'm perceived as a clown and like, oh, dude, it's like I race everything. I race everything, and regardless of what split I'm in, I'm still trying to fucking win these races, motherfuckers. You know, it's just that, like, because I'm a streamer, I feel if I'm fucking doing the same types of races every day, like I might do if I was by myself, and, you know, I would probably be better at certain types. But like, I enjoy being a multi-disciplined racer. I really do. It keeps everything fresh-ish. Top 40. Pearl Purple asks, "Are you fill time streaming?" I hope to go to fill time eventually. You know, I'm fill time streaming right now. I'm fill time streaming right now. But like, I'm not saying I'm doing this as a career. I'm just taking a break from my actual work. Um, I just need some time off, and I mean like months. I'm basically on sabbatical right now. Um, and so I'm just, you know, obviously if I can do this, if I have time to do this, but like I don't have plans to actually go full time because that's a ridiculous goal and I don't think it's realistic. I think it's possible I could hit it, but like to go, all right, fuck. I got to go full time and this is what I do now. Bro, like that is not realistic for the vast majority of streamers. Like it's less than it's like you're talking like 0.1% of streamers maybe. Um so I just think that's a crazy thing to say unless you're actually doing it. That's just something that just happens. And you, hey, we're full time streaming now. Me, I'm doing the hours of a full time streamer, but I'm not making the money of what you would think a full time streamer would make. Oh my god, it always does this when I reset the shit. Pisses me off. SimHub like doesn't remember which dash is what. And these are supposed to be fucking serialized. The fuck, man? Oh, now they changed. They fucking changed. They inverted.
Mic check.
Nope. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
No. Yeah, I'm just kidding, bro. Like you didn't even have to say anything. He would have known. These people are so bad at trolling. They're so bad at it. You're muted, Gator. You're muted. You're muted. Now I got to keep my mic shit up because I don't trust you. I know I'm not muted because I can see my shit keying up on OBS. I got smart, motherfucker. Bobby B. Dennis, what's up? How are you? Now I gotta make sure the fucking mic is up so if Gator tries to fuck with me. I would say let's practice, but we got 1 minute. I was supposed to have a snack by now. Oh, Sassy ran the. Oh, Sassy is playing Warzone. What other games does she play? Her and Trent were trying to get me to do some community stuff. I have a hard time with it. It's hard for me to do community streaming. Is the hardest type of streaming for me. I get nervous. I'm like, wait a minute, you guys got to see me interact with other people. You got to see, like, it's hard for me because I know what it is. Here we go. Oh, we got to load. I forgot how this stream runs. I forgot how to run my stream.
PB.
Ooh, Visa slid out. Visa slid out. That's a lot of people in practice. This is probably going to be a fucking just stacked. So we won our last race here yesterday. Um, I was really polite to the other racers, like even the other two leaders. They were trying to long term manipulate, and I was just giving them space, being really respectful. And I won. And the dude that I beat, who I'd been going door to door with, and was really respectful for, like absolutely respectful from the start to the back, decides to just give me a 4X at the end of the race for no reason. Just fucking plows his car right into me. And the only reason it sucked is because it's like I'm really close to losing my license. So he probably knew that. And that's like, I don't know. It just made me feel like it's like, bro, you fucking lost and I drove you clean as shit. Like, what is wrong with your personality? What's wrong with you? Like, you got beat clean, like, just fucking cleanly as fuck. I didn't do any shitty shit to you. I gave you plenty of opportunities. It's not like I even, like, if he had a run, I wasn't blocking him. He basically beat himself and just fucking like it's just weird behavior. Like, as the reason it bothers me as aggressive and trolling as I am, and how much shit I talk to people. Like, I just don't do that kind of shit. I don't go around fucking like just fucking damaging people on purpose or trying to sabotage their races. It's gross fucking behavior. So, anyways, we're coming back here. Let me see if I can get. Do they fucking ban me or some shit? The fuck, iRacing? iRacing won't load in the replay cam. Let me check my email and make sure I didn't get a ban or some shit. Anytime iRacing stops working, The first thing I do is check my fucking email. Nope, no email. Yeah, we're gonna have to start in the back. I don't think I have time to qualify. I'm trying to fix this shit. Gotta restart the helper service. So I didn't get banned. So that's good. Oh, I already have a session running. Sometimes it's the simplest things. I already had an iRacing session running. I tried to load a second one up. That's my fault. But it keeps me registered for this fucking race. I don't want to be registered for it. I want to get out. All right, one more time. If I can actually get this, if it starts loading, I'll probably be able to. We'll probably have time to qual. We'll probably get one lap in for qual, which is all I need. Come on, give me that join. Give me that join. Give me that join. Give me that. Yeah, we got it. All right, it's gonna load in. All right, let's go to qual. Let's go to qual. Yo, what up, Dry Bones? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Oh, it's fucking warm. Turn that shit on. Oh, now I got air. It's starting to get, I don't want to say it's hot, because some of you will laugh at me, but it's starting to get warm in Southern California. We have a heat wave. And it got up to 80 where I live. Shit. It's not. Okay, yeah. Try and turn it. Awesome. The problem is, though, man, is like 80 sounds like nothing to a lot of you guys, but there's so much humidity and green here, it gets humid. Like 80 degrees means like 100% humidity or more. Like in the desert, I can easily handle 100 degrees. I used to work in that shit. I used to be a roofer in the desert. But like the heat bothered me less because it was dry as fuck. It's still hot. I'm not trying to say it's not hot. But it's like, I can just accept being in dry heat. I can. High desert, no problem. Then I went to the East Coast and I got a taste of like swamp heat. It's fucking gross, bro. It's fucking gross. We don't use Celsius. I mean, do you use Celsius if you're a nerd? Like if you're making robotics or some shit, or you're dealing with electronics, you gotta know Celsius. Like PC nerds, people who overclock their shit, they'll use Celsius. But like we use Fahrenheit.
Green flag. All right, man. Start up. Let's go fast.
But I mean, if you're asking like the technical reason why we don't, I don't know. There's probably like some committee, like there's probably this committee, and they made rules and they probably had power, and I wasn't there for those meetings. I wasn't there. And it's not a hill that I'm ready to die on, nor really fucking care about, to be honest with you. What up, the Mickey? How are you, man? One, you know what? One that does bother me, Casper Franco 9, is why we don't use the metric system. That bothers me. That actually bothers me because what the fuck is a foot? What the fuck is a foot? Well, I can tell you. It's 12 inches. So that, the fact that we're not on metric system, that kind of bothers me. But only for measurements, only for measuring objects. When it comes to speed in cars, I'd like to keep my miles per hour. All right, I don't give a shit how many kilometers you're moving this. It's only a kilometer, bro. We're moving at miles per hour here. It's bigger. So if you have more, it's faster.
51.5.
You know, I feel like moving to metric in terms of speed measurement, I just feel like it's just a downgrade. It's just a downgrade.
An opinion 2.
Saturday Night Live is hit or miss with me. Yeah, that's the problem, is that SNL got political. Either side. I don't read the news for a fucking reason. It's called I don't give a fuck. I do vote. I'm not saying I don't vote, but like I don't give a fucking shit about day-to-day politics. Most people don't even go to their own local city council where they can do something about their actual fucking politics. Believe it or not, there's all kinds of shit you could do locally if you gave a shit. Nobody's doing it. Nobody does that. But they'll tell you everything about what the fucking federal government is. And that shit's like 3,000 miles away from me. Nothing I can do about it. It just, what the problem with it is like, and I'm guilty of this, and I'm talking from experience. Like, the news gets you pissed off. Politics gets you pissed off. And it doesn't matter, like, oh yeah, we're sticking it to them. You know, whichever fucking shit you're on. It's still gross. It's still gross, man. Like, fucking politics shouldn't be fucking broken down into fucking sports. It's our fucking country, dude. Doesn't mean I don't think that there aren't things that need to be fixed, but like, bro, I'm not going to convince myself that I actually give a shit when I'm not going to local city council meetings. And that's the fucking truth. What are you going to do about it? Other than be mad. Other than be mad.
1 to go. Left side on the restart. We're good on
So yeah,
fuel.
that's why like when SNL does
Road
political
is
shit,
closed.
I just tune the fuck out.
The estimated strength of field.
Gooner
is
Special, what's up, man? How are you, brother?
260. What exactly are we waiting on there, Mr. Barman? They're cleaning pit road. How
much time do we have? How much time do we have on this race? 58 seconds. I think we can do it. I think we can do this. Yeah. Okay, we're getting good at this audio shit. So the audio got staticky. I could tell there was static in the audio, and when it happens, it makes the stream sound like shit. I didn't know how to fix it before, and then now I just did it right before a race because I figured it out, so at least we're okay. I'm starting to get better at this software audio shit. Audio routing. Now I just need to map that to a button. Now the next step is, now that I've proved that I can fix it in an actual like quick response time, now I need to bind that. I need to write a script that stops that program and starts that program, and then bind it to my button box and control it through SimHub. But SimHub will let you put scripts on buttons. Or sorry, it'll let you put hotkeys on buttons. And then you use another program called Auto Hotkey, which will which can hotkey scripts.
Line up behind the 4.
I don't think you can do PowerShell, but you can do like command line type shit. So you can do more with a button box, because like the whole goal for me, guys, is like I dislike using a mouse and a keyboard when I'm in the sim. I don't even like there's the mouse over here. Like everything I have to do on this thing should be predefined, and it should just be a button press, and then it just keeps the magic going. Like, dude, like when people mount a keyboard and a mouse to their rig like it's a permanent fixture,
Get a big thumbs up, buddy.
I'm
Let's
just
have
like
fun today.
gross. Gross, dude. That shit's gross.
Face guns off. You ready?
Fucking car with a keyboard in it. Get out of here.
Green flag. Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side.
Cold tires. Remember, don't try any crazy shit. You got cold tires.
Left side. Still there. All clear. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, good job.
Ooh, somebody got too aggressive on the throttle too early. Too aggressive on the throttle too early. Ashley F _ says, hey, what overlay is that in the left position? Yeah, I look. That's iRacing TV. That's iRacing TV.
Crash behind you.
3 wide,
On your
fucker.
right.
Son of a bitch. He just canceled my 3 wide. Fucking asshole. Oh, you gotta race clean. You gotta keep it clean. You gotta keep it clean, guys. No 3 wide. Turn 1. Fuck yeah, bro. We're sending this shit. Let's do it again. I know that. I'm just gonna do it to fuck with them.
58.96.
What a bitch.
Nice, man. We'll get about 2 or 3 more right now.
Easy,
Good
easy,
job.
easy. We just
Clear,
need a
clear,
turn.
clear.
That's what you
Still
get.
there.
That's what you
Clear.
get for being a hater, motherfucker. Shit, we're fucked. We're fucked.
Yeah, why we're fucking 3 wide in the turn 1, I don't know.
Thank you, Luca.
Oh, fuck. Let's catch him. It's a bad spot. It's all right. We'll catch them. Not that far back. I was doing it because I could tell you didn't want me to. I could see, like, I was just kind of messing with the idea of it, and you immediately tried to chop me. And so I said, oh, he's really sensitive. So I just pushed your button because it was very obvious. It was very obvious.
That we were going to die?
All right. What do we got? Okay, only a 1X so far. I gotta get back in the groove, bro. All right, we're all right. I think the car's fine.
I'm looking at it on TV. There's nothing wrong with that thing.
All
Nothing.
right, car's good. All right, back to being a jackass. Oh, you're talking about my actual spotter cam. Yeah, that's a whole separate account, whole separate PC, audio routing, all kinds of nerd shit. And you gotta want to do it to be able to do it. It's pretty fucking nerdy. It's the audio routing that's the worst.
What the fuck are you doing, bud? You're a fucking idiot.
Bobby B. Dennis. Because I have multiple scenes. What if I'm doing a league race debrief? And that's what I'm using as the main audio source.
Got one off the track in front of you.
I didn't think I would need it either. And then I tried to use it without the audio and I said, this doesn't work. There's no fucking audio. So I had to route the audio. Yes, Casper, Frank, you have to buy all the content again. iRacing isn't giving you anything, bro. They're not giving you shit. They'll give you Charlotte and the... what else? They'll give you Charlotte and the mini stock. Mazdas. The song's a banger. Okay, we just ruined our race. Not from that 3 wide crap, it was just because I missed the fucking turn. I think that guy made me miss it, to be honest with you. It's still my fault.
Great lap. In front of you now, keep your eyes open.
All right, we got one. That was a free one. Honestly, I just need the SR. If we can keep this at 1X, I don't care if I finish last at this point. Dude, we're so close. Like, so close to losing our license. So if we can actually get SR from a Porsche Cup race, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. No, I don't want them to do that, Casper Frank. Because then it turns into, oh, streamers get shit for free and blah, blah, blah. I don't need no handouts, bro. I don't need no handouts. I'd rather be able to tell people, shut the fuck up. That's way more important to me. Way more important. Way, like a lot. I want to have different rules.
That lap was better. Good job. He's moving. He's moving.
Bro, y'all are fucking ridiculous.
It's just that, like, bro, like, Reddit, maybe it's not iRacing in general, just Reddit. People on Reddit, iRacing. Bro, like, who was it? That Ollie guy, he's a pretty good racer. I don't know his full name. I've watched him a couple times. I know he's into fitness. I know he's trying to, like, get all healthy and shit. Good for him. That's why I like him. But, like, Basic Ollie, that's who it is. Basic Ollie. Anyways, bro, he just, like everybody does, they have a bad race, and he fucking purposely binned it. He purposely binned it. I think this was Road America. And it ended up taking somebody out, and like they wanted to crucify him over it. They wanted to fucking crucify him over it. Like, I don't know if you watched this stream, but that's not his normal behavior. Like, he's a pretty good racer. And like, bro, Reddit just like wanted to fucking be like, he needs to be canceled, blah blah blah. He should have his, like, dude, just like he fucking said some racist shit or some shit, bro. Like, fucking. That's why I don't like Reddit, bro. People just are fucking crazy. They're fucking crazy. No, I think Reddit's a very special flavor, bro. I think Reddit's like very just fucking crank up emotion from a 2 to a 10 for no reason.
You can do this, bud. You got it.
And I'm crazy.
0.9, 51.521.
So if I think that about Reddit, it's gotta be really fucked up.
Give me a 4X, man. Marcus.
So anyways, I just don't ever need people saying like, because it's ridiculous. They don't do shit for you. I don't want them to. Oh, you're a streamer, you have it easier, whatever, blah, blah, bro. It's actually really hard to play a game like this. But I love it. That's the part I love about it. So the last thing I need is like someone go, oh, well, you get free content. You can practice all that shit without paying for it.
Leader set at 47.577.
Now, if I was officially affiliated with iRacing, then I'd ask for free shit. Because I'd be almost like an extension of them, right? Like, even if I was an employee, I'm sure they want me to act a specific way, not cuss at you guys, you know, stuff like that. And if I was to agree to something like that, then fuck yeah, I'm asking for free shit. But that's different. That's different.
.723.
I did write off all my sim shit, actually, because of streaming. I can write off all this shit. And it's the fact that, like, I literally don't play iRacing unless I'm streaming. And I had to fill out a 1099 to do this. I am a contractor through Twitch. If you're a streamer and you're not writing off your fucking sim racing shit, you're doing a massive disservice to yourself. A massive disservice to yourself.
.153. That lap was better. Good job.
Not a lot, Demiggy. Not a lot. That's why when people say, are you full-time streamer? I'm like, fuck no, bro. Fuck no. I make my money through investments. and actually working.
Spin.
But I'm not working right now.
Off the track on the left. Keep going.
Or for months, taking time off. I'm on a mental break, sabbatical.
Clear.
I didn't know that, Casper Frank. I'll have to keep that in mind. It makes sense. It's all German. I'm still trying to decompress, to be honest with you. Bobby B. Dennis, like I'm very competitive. I actually love work. I love what I do. I love the tech. Like I'm fucking like, even though I'm not getting paid right now, I spent fucking 2 hours today writing scripts, fucking trying to intertwine fucking Twitch with Google AI. You know, writing code that very similar to ways that I would for my system engineering job. And I enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoy it. I fucking did permissions today. I wrote probably 20 or 30 versions of a script. I got it kind of working, but what I'm stuck right now is like when someone follows or they sub or they give bits, I want an actual AI customized voice to like kind of talk shit to you, right? And I have it working, except that it just says user, not Bobby B. Dennis. So I'm working on that part right now. And I think the issue might actually be that I'm trying to do it with PowerShell. I might be able to do it with Python instead. But I don't know. But I had to start streaming. I'm like, bro, I can't fucking spend all day. It is working, but I just set it up temporarily to give one of like 100 different one of 100 different responses versus a truly AI generated one. I don't know who Puck Vanek is.
5 is the fastest car on the track. 47.321.
But I'm sure I won't be the first person who's done that. I don't think it's a terribly original idea. I'm just having fun with it. Like I'm trying to just learn more about how to integrate with Twitch. So when I do have an actual good idea, I can just execute on it versus like have to figure it out. I write scripts. I used to.
The gap is 4.
I'm a system engineer, Windows sysadmin. I've been that for 25 years. I've written a lot of PowerShell scripts. A lot of command line, command line, like basically like CMD scripts. People call it DOS, but it's really not DOS. So like now with ChatGPT, I can do what I used to like spend a month writing manually. I can do in like 5 minutes. And now what I'm doing is like actually writing code for the first time in my life for myself, not for work. But I don't say I'm a programmer. It's not, I don't really know programming language. I just know PowerShell, which is an object-oriented language. So like when I see shit like Python or whatever code ChatGPT wants to spit out to me, I can read all of it. I can pretty much understand all of it. Because of my systems engineering background, when it's calling like a webhook or, you know, some type of encryption key, I've set that stuff up manually. I know what that stuff is because I build that stuff manually. I build the systems that handle all that stuff. So it's not magic to me.
Oh man,
I go, what is this? What are we doing? You know, okay, it's making a web server. Okay, it's pushing this piece of data to this web server and it's expecting a response back. Like, I know what's happening. That doesn't make me an expert. It just means that, like, you know, I can read this shit. For you, if you're going to start from scratch, I don't know your style. Casper Frank. So I would say take a class or read a book. I mean, there's online courses, but if you can't learn online, then, well, let's not assume that. Can you learn online? And I'm at the point now where it's like a lot of times if I'm working a security job or security project and I need to make sure that like X, Y, and Z is set on your computer, it is so easy just to write a fucking PowerShell script that sets X, Y, and Z versus come up with a way to manually do that shit on all the GUIs or like hope to find a program that does it. I'm like, fuck that, just do it with script. But that's because I get problems that say like, you need to set these 1,000 computers like X, not these 5 computers. Bro, the thing is though, like, you can't just say, that's the thing about coding. Like, in order to fucking get working, what I do have, like, if somebody unfollows, we can test it. Somebody unfollow and follow, or somebody who doesn't follow, follow. I normally usually don't ask for follows. Let's even see if my shit works, because nobody's followed yet so far today. Okay, nobody do it. Anyways, I worked on some follow shit, some subscription shit, some bitch shit, and it affects all those things. But I wrote a single script that does all this.
Thank you for the follow, Son of Sin 420. Simslappa, good luck, bring a helmet and thicker skin.
Guys are running 48.02.
All right. You got it. So, I'm not even sure that worked right, unless, wait, who, oh yeah, Sons of Sin 420. Okay, cool. So, that's actually not true AI. For every one of those, she has 100 different random responses. I did use AI to generate those responses, but it's not true. I'm actually trying to send her into the learning language model, where the fuck it's called. The fucking AI program. I'm a systems guy, I don't give a fuck what you call it. I just need to know where to point shit. That's how it, like, I keep things simple. So the LMM is where the fucking brain shit happens. That's the actual engine for AI. That's where you target. I don't need to know about it. That's developer shit. What I need to do is, yes, I have bot, streamer bot talking to that with my script, but when I pull the info out, I can't get the language model, the LMM, to actually process your guys' names. Like, it doesn't want to call you by your Twitch handle on that side of it. So that's what I'm trying to work out. It always comes back as user, blah blah blah.
Thank you for
like
the
the
follow,
responses are
Templeman.
way more. They're way more
Simslappa,
awesome.
appreciate the follow. Time to prove you can take a corner.
Yeah. So, but that's because it's pre-scripted. I used AI to generate 100. But if you guys do that 200 or 300 times, you're gonna hear the same response. I'm working on getting one that I never have to update. That's something different every single time. That's what I'm working on next. So that's what I got done today. You know, that was just like, fuck it, there's something dirty. And then I'll keep working with ChatGPT to get that actual response out. But it's like, I'm at the point where ChatGPT really needs my experience, because I understand encryption and keys and service accounts. I'm not gonna let fucking ChatGPT just tell me how to build it. It'll be so gross.
Some of these guys are going to start to pin, so let's be aware.
And that's just a framework for what's to come. I just need to make sure that, like, I'm doing what I do in the stream world, And I need to get a handle on this fucking actual fucking tech shit. Specifically for streaming. Most of what I know is enterprise IT, but I don't think the shift over is going to be a big deal. No, I don't need happy. See, that's the thing, Casper Frank. People like me, we don't ask for help. Well, that doesn't do me. What does it do me any good if he does it for me? I'm not looking for a shortcut. I'm looking for knowledge. And I'm not interested in his way. I'm interested in my way. And I know that sounds arrogant and dickheaded, but that's why I'm the principal engineer. Is because I don't care what other people think. And I know that sounds ashholeless, but that's not. If you don't think like that, if you're not a help yourself type of person, you're never going to be that guy. You're just not. And you have to start thinking like that immediately. Otherwise, you're going to be the technician. You're going to be the number 2. Senior technical people are very independent.
Slow car in front of you.
I appreciate you, Casper Frank, but it's just, again, it's like I'm not interested in this task, if that makes sense. I'm interested in the experience it's going to give me and to help me build a framework for my future projects. Basically, not a product, but a production line. But Casper Frank, that's not to say that I couldn't learn from your nephew. If he's an actual developer, he could teach me about making applications, like how their block diagrams flow. You know, because what I do is mostly systems and security. You know, there's this whole thing called the application layer, and that's where like people actually work in a computer. I don't know anything about the application layer. I bet you your nephew could fucking school me, big time. We're all different in tech specifically, but we all have to share this common passion for just learning and figuring out things on your own. Because if you can't, you're screwed. You're just screwed. My headset died on me. I'm driving just with visuals.
Leader is the next car back. Be smooth.
Hey, we only have 1X. Fuck.
Get back in that rhythm, my man. Get that line right.
Hey, that's all right though. That didn't count. That's crazy that like a simple off track goes towards your incident count, but a full on, hey, you cut the course, you just have to slow down. How does that not count against your SR? That's a way bigger violation.
On your right. Clear. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Check your flag. So obviously we're pretty.
I'll give you
far
guys
off
a better
right
race than
there.
that.
Yeah.
So anyways, me making that script that talks, the script is a middleman for StreamerBot, SpeakerBot, and Google AI Voice. And it basically collects the data and then sends the data, collects the data, sends it to the other service, and then StreamerBot and SpeakerBot can talk directly. And I had to tell it that. Fucking ChatGPT was trying to engineer that, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, SpeakerBot and StreamerBot natively do that. Why are you reinventing the wheel? And then ChatGPT was like, oh, you're on it. Good job. So it's like, you have to know what you're doing at a very basic level. You have to know what your design, your topology is going to look like. You need to know what a topology is. You know, and if you can't allow ChatGPT, if you know what you're doing, you cannot allow ChatGPT to fucking break you off your topology. So it's like, I have to make sure that I'm staying the boss of ChatGPT. Otherwise, it's not going to work. It'll put you, and people who say, oh, ChatGPT, it doesn't work. No, you just are trying to do more than you should be. You still aren't ready. But it's all right. It's better than like the basic shit. And I didn't want to use standard TTS because if I want to be able to do something, I don't want to depend on TTS providing that for me. I'm going to do it myself. So now I just need to have some ideas. That's the hard part. Ideas that won't get me banned. Like the first thing I thought of, oh, if they tip me like $5, they can shoot me with an airsoft gun. Well, ChatGPT is not going to allow that. Or sorry, Twitch isn't going to allow that. The other idea I had was if you guys tip me whatever, we can blow an air horn behind my head. Scare the shit out of me. That's going to be great. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. The problem with that is that my wife is not all for that. My wife is not all for the air horn, so I can't do the air horn. He can't. Dude, there's nothing he can do about the air horn. I'm not going to get banned for that. How much safety rating we get from that? Hey, we got some safety rating back. That's good. That's all I cared about for that race. Let's go do let's go do Arca. Like I could bring back the AK-47 and have you guys tip bits to shit, but like what if it does nothing? Like it's just I just don't like that. You're gonna fucking charge people to fucking pop the AK-74, like AK-47 on stream, and like they're not gonna time it right. They're not gonna time it on a pad. Like it's just I don't feel good about that. Channel points. Then I don't have to charge them. Flippy, that's a great idea. That's a great idea, Flippy. Because then, yeah, then they can burn it on something. And that's just an overlay. Okay, yeah, I'll write that. Okay, so here we go. Bam. Flippy, you're the fucking man. Look, Flippy, I'm open to ideas now. I don't have a job now. I got like 2 hours a day to code. Because honestly, I don't know if I want to stream in the morning. I think 11 o'clock Pacific's too early. I seem to do much better when I go live at 3 p.m. because then I hit 6 p.m. Eastern, get there evening, and then the West Coasters. I think that's my slot, bro. I think like streaming at 3 p.m. Pacific is my time. One Blondie asks, what do you mean you don't have a job? Well, One Blondie, I decided that I don't love my Southern California beach house. I decided I don't really like my family that much. I don't like my automobiles. I don't like any of this shit that I've spent the last couple decades building up. So I decided to just quit my job. In this case, Flippy, yes, because like StreamerBot, there's APIs that exist. Like we can probably do this by clicking. StreamerBot has APIs. Stream Deck has APIs. I'm just gonna do a Stream Deck connection direct with like it's basically just saying, hey, send it to this source. Like it's just, you know what I mean? It's we don't have to actually develop anything. It's all API that exists. And I know this because I did it with Spotify. So if you look on my Stream Deck on the, oh, you can't see it, the wheel's blocking it. All right, we're doing Arca. Flippy, you're a fucking genius, bro. That's why I like you guys. A lot of you guys are so fucking smart. Yeah, but look, bro, that's the thing, man. It's like, I've always been, I'm not saying you're not technical. I know you are. But like, I've always been the technical guy. Like, you know, I can figure out a lot of shit, just even on a budget. Like, cause I'm not afraid of open source tools. I never have been. But like, I can't come up with ideas or art. You know, I can come up with technical solutions. I can, you know, I'm very good at being like, I can write scripts. I can do beyond typically what my job asks me to do, well beyond it. But like, it's hard for me to step out and be creative with people, be creative with things outside of computers, you know, and using channel points to flag the AK-47 to trigger that. That's not exactly a technical idea. That's going, hey, you use this creative shit. I don't fucking know, bro. Arsha built it. I didn't even make it. So, you know, that's why I have respect for marketing people. I have respect for mechanical engineers, electrical engineers, you know, really anybody that has to work on their skill set. Because we're all smart in our own different ways, you know, and it's I just have appreciation for people who, you know, have to continue learning. And I'm inspired by them. I'm motivated by them. Let's see if we can actually get him to. If someone is shouted out, will they get notified? Bro. Arsh is cool as shit, man. He's like the first person that he's one of the first people that really helped me. He's like, look, dude, I like your stream. I've been like, he had a hit video, like YouTube video. It's got like over 1 million views. Holy shit. I've been stressed out about this. We got a message from Kirk, guys. AKA the serial killer. The iRacing serial killer. Kirk0218 says, Billy, that last community race last night when we wrecked, I was an iRacing. It was an iRacing thing. From my perspective, you turned down driving me into inside wall after slight contact. But I watched the VOD after, and from your perspective, I just drove through you. I swear I was turning down trying to get off of you. It was like you were stuck to my. Okay, Kirk, that makes a lot of sense, man. It was an iRacing thing because what I saw happen different. But everything regarding that incident, from my tires to my wheel, felt weird. Like something was off. Something was off. And I'm like, bro, I know I wrecked him, but I don't feel like I did. Like, I don't understand. Like, when I wreck somebody, I know. I fucking know. I'm like, yeah, you were driving like shit. And it's just like, I'm just driving, all of a sudden, loss of traction, and I just see you dead in my mirror. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I was really shocked by it. Please don't change my paint. Well, I mean, Casper Frank, the reality is, man, is that like things like, look, I know this sounds horrible, but it's the world we live in today. Things like being an engineer, things like being a programmer, it's being even an IT person. It is being like commoditized, basically. Um, you can now buy a CNC machine and download a schematic and print out everything you wanted to do, where you used to need to be a fucking mechanical engineer doing that shit on draft paper with a T-square first before you could even get to fucking manually fucking lathing something out. And now you just buy this electronic magic box that you put files into and it makes shit. You can just do that shit as a hobby now. Like, you don't need to like go pursue a career. You can just get started. But I'm only telling you this because some people are more interested in doing things versus pursuing a degree. Now, if you're looking to pay for things and have a career, you obviously need to get that degree. Me, on the other hand, you know, I just bought a 3D printer because I wanted to print shit, and I think it's whatever. Like, that's it. Let me check it out. That doesn't make me an engineer by any means, but it means I can make shit. I can fabricate. You know, you're either a nerd or you're not. You just got to think like, I'm going to learn something. What happens is you start to understand that it's a skill set, it's power, and you just keep doing it. And, you know, like I go, oh, I got a problem to solve. Well, let me use this other skill. Trying to figure out what's wrong with my camera. All right, we're gonna race Arc in a minute, guys. I feel like that looks better. Yeah, I wish I had a business mindset, Casper. Having an engineering mindset is why back in the early days I decided to mine Bitcoin and not just fucking buy Bitcoin. In hindsight, I still did fine. I don't have anything to complain about, but like, man, if I would have just taken all that effort and bought all the crypto instead of mining it, I would have made so much more. All right, 1 minute to go. We're gonna load into our ARCA race. I've just been fortunate enough, man. I've been doing IT most of my life. Um, I worked real construction jobs growing up. Like when I was 17, I had to drop out of high school. I just straight up just didn't go back for my senior year. Is what happened. Because I started working. I started roofing as a junior, and I said, well, fuck this. I'm making money. I'm not, I'm not going back to school. And the uncle that I lived with at the time was just like, well, if he's working, I don't care. And that's a grown man right there. I'll go buy him beer. That was his mindset. He's a grown man. I'll buy him beer. He wants to act like a man. I'll treat him like a man. That's how my uncle raised me. So like I was roofing, and then I worked at Home Depot fucking humping concrete bags. And then I joined the military, and the military is like, well, we'll teach you IT. So like I have a grit background. Like I've had jobs where like, I have perspective is what those jobs gave me. So like because of my IT career, I got around PhDs at a quantum mechanics lab. They needed an IT guy with my skill set. And I learned a lot by just being around super fucking smart people. And what I learned about them is they're not actually that fucking smart. They just fucking study all the time. Oh, I can do that. I know it sounds stupid, but it's true. That's all they do. One Bondi, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. The truth is, One Bondi though, and you probably know this, is it's never enough. You have $1 million, you're like, okay, I gotta get 2 million. You get 2 million, okay, I gotta get 4. That's just how we're wired. Back on the topic of the fucking LMM and shit, and the programming and stuff, the actual fucking discussion. So the next step for me to continue learning is I may actually need to have like pay more money to get the type of AI responses that I want. I want some real fucking spicy shit. I want to tell her to use the words dicks and cocks and just fucking roast you motherfuckers. And you have to like pay for like this shit. So, and it's expensive. Like one of these queries, I was running a calculator. Shit could cost like 3 or 4 cents per fucking query. So like dude, what I want to do is I want to make my own LMM. I'm gonna watch a video on what it actually like, so then I can just fucking just build that shit on my fucking rig, and then just have you guys query that. But I don't know how much IO that needs. Yeah, that's why I was like, well, why do people want to run their own shit? Why wouldn't you just use Google's? Now I know, because you want to do something that fits that, you know, you want to fucking, you're ready to fucking play with AI in the cool way, bro. Not this fucking vanilla shit. Now that I actually want to do something with it. She's gonna be talking about buttholes and shit. So we have AI turned on. It's just we have AI turned on to fucking give us canned responses, which I did like. Dude, ChatGPT was like, "Congratulations for getting that." And I just said, "We're using AI to generate chat fucking canned responses. You should feel embarrassed. This is just dirty for today's stream." I talk shit to ChatGPT. All right, let's see what we can do.
Green flag. .394. Checker boss.
Agent Sieben 7 says, I find these short tracks way more fun than some of the big tracks. That's because Agent Sieben 7, it just keeps you in the door to door, man. It's just a different style of racing. You know, I know iRacing likes to associate, you know, like some of these smaller tracks with entry level series races, but I mean, bro, these tracks are legit. Like, these tracks are fun. It's just from a different era. You know, this is before the super speedway. You know, this is the type of shit that like premier NASCAR events in the 50s, 60s, 70s, probably up into the 80s. When did they stop running? Like, NASCAR used to run here.
But we're going to be on the outside this time. We're way good on fuel.
I
So
should have got more
like
liquid. Should have got more liquid.
Pit road is closed. The estimated strength of field is 1,444. Like to say hello to all the fans. Thanks for coming out here to watch this race. It's going to be a great day for an event. It's going to be a long...
Along what?
race.
Along
Have a
what?
good time.
Still waiting on
That's
two
my
cars
favorite
on
one.
the grid.
He was like, he couldn't think of something to say because he was like, he was only saying that shit because he was on the hot mic. Here, talk, Chad Canals, talk.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
And he's a serious guy. He's not like me that just say some dumb shit.
Good luck, everybody. Have fun. Let's make the first turn clean.
Yes, fun always starts with a lecture. Yeah.
Living up to your name.
I'm not the motherfucker telling people what to do.
Everyone's
I was just chilling.
We have 0 sets of tires. So, take care of our tires.
Oh, did I
Don't
hurt
abuse them.
somebody's feeling?
The fuck up.
Yeah.
How does me basically indirectly telling you to shut up translate to feelings? The feeling would be anger, irritation, and it's funny too because like when I call you people out, you go from quote unquote nice to just jerk faces. Like it was a lie. You're just doing it to try to get under people's skin, and you know it.
All right, brother, one to go.
Should have expected this coming into an ARCA lobby.
Bro, I've chatted up in nicer races than this, bro. All right, I've chatted it up in nicer races than this.
All right, man. Just remember what our goals
I'm
are
not
for
even
the day.
blaming you.
Important. Green flag.
Rewind, here we go.
Slowing on the bottom. Outside, 24.463.
Bro, I got behind you because you seemed like the guy, and it was a lie.
Outside.
It was a lie. You were just in the
and out.
straights faster, which makes you a fake faster. Fake faster.
Outside. Outside. 19.771 and clear. Outside quarter clear. .265. Wow, good lap. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 19.006. Outside. You're clear. Outside. Clear. 19.537. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 18.923. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 18.809. Outside, you're clear. Outside. 19.41, you're clear. Leaders are running 18.88. Outside, slow car on the top, clear up top.
Almost got me, dumbass.
19.452, outside. Clear outside. Inside. Still there, clear. That's right, you winding that thing up now. Damn, dog, that was a good lap right there.
I'm just trying to lock it in. I'm really just trying to protect my car. Obviously, I want to finish well, right? But if somebody's gonna come in here and just fuck me up to get in front of him, I'm just let him go. I need to finish.
Inside, you're clear. 19.629. Working the bottom inside. There. On your clear. Clear. In front of you, slowing on the outside. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Inside. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear. Fast guys are running 19.161, 19.581.
I hate that I can hear email. Shit.
Hey, girl, let's get him through here, bud. 10-4.
Makes me think of work. I heard an email notification on my computer. It's really bothering me. I don't want to get no emails right now. I don't give a fuck if you're emailing me.
19.407. Slow on the top a little bit. Free. On the bottom inside. Still inside. Clear. 19.793 inside.
What up, Frylock? How are you, man?
Inside. Inside, quarter. Clear. Good job. 19.607.
Oh, shit.
Leader status 19.228. 19.472. .649.
What the fuck are you doing?
Not a spot, I don't think. No, it's not a spot. 19.528.
Learn how to fucking drive, man.
Working bottom inside. He's there. Clear. We'll help with the lappers, Earl.
Dante, see, hold on, man. Hold on.
19.7.
I can't look down at chat. I'm gonna die. Fuck. See in my rearview mirror. I hate driving in my rear. I'm so protective of my shit here, though, man. These fuckers will spin you the first chance they get.
06.
Sometimes you gotta say, fuck this line and leave the space quickly.
Doing a great job, buddy. Just a little past halfway. Make sure you're getting something to drink. 19.741.
Still in fourth.
Fast guys are running 19.458. 19.701. Nineteen point seven five six. Nineteen point seven four six. Inside, inside. Go on your inside. Clear. 20.023. .856. .773. Fast guys running 19.639. Quarter inside. Clear low. 19.866. That's the lab car. I'm talking to him now. .9. Outside. Still outside. Still there. 19.916. Still out there. Car's flat down. Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice. Still there. Quarter. Clear. .201.
Move or I'll
Earl,
move
get
you.
these bitches out of the way, man. 10-4. Inside. Still there, quarter inside. Still inside. Clear low. 20.378.
Are you kidding? 16 fuck.
.055 outside. Clear outside. Outside. Fast guys running 19.533. Can't tell yet. Still outside. Outside is clear. Outside. 20.214. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. 20.033.
Are these people with fresh tires racing fucking people in the front? Is that what the fuck's happening here? I've been passed by multiple cars. I've only lost one spot.
Still there. Clear low. 20.258. Inside, inside. Still inside. Clear inside. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Still there. Still there. Keep digging, buddy. 5 more. 20.2. 1. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. .307. Still with you inside. Leaders, next car back. Leader status 19.567. Clear low. I told him you're coming, bud. Outside. 20.
Thanks, 21. Left car.
Outside clear. Outside. Couple more laps. Clear.
How the fuck do I have a 0x?
Outside, outside. Clear high.
Shit.
20.57. White flag, right? Move. Inside. Still there. Clear. Good, great job, buddy. Great job. Fly it forward, man. We can get these guys. The gap, 1.8. Outside. Clear.
16, you're a piece of crap.
Check your flag.
Shut up, dude. Out here talking about you can't boost somebody. That's how
Hell
you
of a day,
make somebody
man.
look bad.
Good job.
Hey, Dick, go fuck yourself.
Pretty inconsiderate lap cars. That's for damn sure.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was just keeping myself the whole race. I didn't say shit to anybody. Once we went green, I didn't say shit to anybody. I didn't deserve that.
What does 16 even do?
I don't even think he was talking to me. I don't even think he was talking to me.
At the end of the race, he hit me into the wall on the last lap.
We got 21 IR. We got points. We didn't get any fucking incidences. Only took 8th on that one. But we came out of that bitch with a 0x. We came out of that bitch with a 0x. I'll take that shit. You know what that means? It means we're going to go to Kansas to have a good race. We're going to go to Kansas, and we're going to have a good race at Kansas. All right, we got a minute. I'm going to go run downstairs and go shove some food in my mouth. Not a lot, like a bite. We got a big old fucking charcuterie spread downstairs. There's no food tonight. I got to eat that. Later, Casper. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh, shit. All right, I'm at the point where I don't think I'm going to get any better just by running North Wilkesboro. But that's okay because it's the end of the week anyway. We'll probably run it tomorrow. I may look up some lines tonight for North Wilkesboro. I don't think I'm running it optimally, to be honest with you. Why did I close that? Josh Ace 11B says, "Oh snap, I'm in a dick lobby." What number are you? What number are you so I don't wreck you? Not that I'm going to wreck anybody else. I just want to make sure extra. I don't want to extra wreck people who can come harass me in my stream. Cody Schlodecker just got here. Came in, he said, "Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm out." Son of a bitch. I mistimed that. I mistimed it. It was gonna be a better time. I missed it. Fail streamer. He said you're number one. That's kind of funny. No, not this shit again. Options. Oh, motherfucker. All right, gotta fix the sound. I was gonna lose my shit if that didn't fix it. That's twice now, though, that fucking program scrapped out. It's gotta be something I'm doing. Ugh.
91.609. Chicken flag in the hand out here.
We got 3 spots in that one. Not great. But at least we picked up 3 more spots. Agent Sieben, yeah, I ran it yesterday. I won my split. Some people reported me for cheating because I had lapped the field 2 times before the race was half over. Apparently that's never happened in iRacing before. So people were like accusing me of cheating and shit. I'm kind of flattered. I didn't even know.
We have 2 tires. We can make it, I guess. It's all up to you now, bud. The estimated strength in field is 1,791. Fellas, remember, like I said, it's going to be a little chilly today, so you guys that are going over the wall, make sure you're staying limbered up. Keep the blood flowing there. We don't want you guys getting cold.
How's everybody doing?
1 to go.
Too early to
Be on the
complain.
outside. The road is closed.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck.
TNC was fucking awesome, bro. TNC was a shit. I remember, like,
Be okay back there?
if you ollied and miss,
You have problems throughout the race, let me know.
you would fucking eat shit on the fucking asphalt.
Do your thing.
It looked like it hurt so bad.
You ready? Green flag. Inside. Still there.
The surfing was awesome, man. I like the surfing too.
Too wide inside. One. Too wide inside.
Good dog.
1 inside. 2 inside.
That dude is all over the place.
No hole. One. Clear.
I think I just had it close around right there.
What?
I think you ought to try to put the microphone in the same room with it.
9.896. Look forward and some more.
Derek, you are disappearing for a second for the time, bro.
I remember California games that had fucking hacky sack.
I can't hear you or see you, bro.
31.071.
Holy shit, dude, you've got to pull off. There's no way you can keep going like this.
I don't even know what you're saying, dude. You breaking up.
I'm saying you're disappearing for 10 seconds at a time. You've got to pull off the track.
Good move.
Yeah, this guy in front of me, he's disappearing too. He needs to pull off the track too. Fucking mix it up. Mix it up.
No, you pull off the track.
30.908. Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while.
Everyone could just pull off the track and I could be the awarded victory. That would be great.
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to win this race. Could you please pull off the track? Thank you.
31.035. Inside. Still there. Clear. Inside. Come on, bud. You can do it, man. The gap is 1. Still inside. Still there. Still inside. You're clear.
Can't believe I'm getting beat when I'm running hot.
Inside. Looks clear, clear, clear. 31.369. Leaders are running 31.063.
Bro, I swear, some of these fucking paints are like decades old. When the fuck was the last time Toyota, their slogan was, I love what you do for me? That's like some fucking 90s shit. I haven't seen that shit in a long ass time.
263. Working outside, outside. Still there at your door. Still out there, man. You're clear, clear.
That was some bitch.
31.262.
Hey, I thought you had to be 5 to play this. I thought you had to be 5. Even the children aren't safe here.
31.408. Inside.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Inside. Still there. Clear. Earl, weed him through there.
I don't race this track enough to know.
31.731.
Cody.
Inside. Clear low.
What do you mean, toxic?
Outside. Still outside. In and out, no hole. Outside only. 31.879. Still inside. Outside. Clear high. Outside.
No idea how y'all play that one.
Still out there. Clear outside. outside.
Yeah,
Outside.
I'm fucking drifting these corners here.
Still out there. 2 outside. 1
Toxicant, I get it. I get it.
32.134. Still outside. Fast guys running 31.814. Still out there. All clear, my man.
I don't even really. Oh shit, that's all. We're done. We're cooked. That shit is so like that's so bad to do. It's so hard to recover from this. If he doesn't go by, something's wrong with him.
Side. Not even a stretch from here to the other car. Still there. 32.526. Still there. Clear.
I can't believe that wasn't way worse. There's no fucking way.
Outside. Still there. You're clear.
All right.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear. 32.212.
Hey, we're still 0x. Did it again. Did it again. He did it twice, everybody. He did it twice.
Inside. Still there. Corner, clear. 32.698.
Three times.
Working the bottom. Still there.
Are we gonna do 4? Are we going to do 4?
Inside. 32.883. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Working the bottom inside. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear.
All right. we got it back. We got it back.
Get that rhythm again, bud. Get that rhythm. The gap 1. 32.619. Clears that at 32.
Just lift. See, now I got to lift, and I don't know if it's too much. Don't fucking lift. What if I should just brake drag instead? Oh no, it's not enough. It's not enough. No, brake dragging wasn't it. Brake dragging was not the answer to that one. Not the answer. And then I'm just dumb enough to try shit. Oh, if it doesn't work, we'll just wreck.
32.929. Inside. Still inside. Still there at your door. Inside clear.
Shit. Okay. All right. Toxicant says I need to go deeper. That makes sense. Because we need the speed to go through the corner. We need the speed to get through the corner.
Inside only. Clear low.
Oh, I'm guessing it's that green light. I'm guessing the green light has something to do with it. There's always some marker. Some hidden fucking shit Because I've just been eyeballing it up until now.
Side.
Here it's probably the black.
0.003. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside.
Oh, bitch. Fucking right in there.
Still there. Clear low.
Actually, ruined my run.
Outside. Still out there. Still outside.
Nice move.
Still there at your door. 32.561. You're clear.
Could have done it.
Oh, shit.
Inside. Still on the inside. Clear. .923.
Still have 16 to get. We might get some tires.
32.684.
Yeah. That was not bad.
Man, I don't see nothing there, man.
Car gets faster every time we do that. Get in there.
23.
Okay, a little bit gaining. Let's not fuck it up. We did plenty of gaining. We probably came back from 50 yards or more. That means we can catch him. Why can't we do it? We're neck and neck. What changes? That, for one. I don't even understand. I fucking lifted. What the fuck?
One inside. Still there. 32.996. Clear. In front of you, he's just on the bottom. He's on the bottom. Now we haven't hit nothing. Just keep rolling, man.
What's that, Toxicant? Not lifting?
32.755. Side. All clear. 33.
I gotta stop hitting these fucking walls.
I'll get looking at when he drives by here, make sure everything looks okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Man, I don't see nothing.
Bro, what the fuck? It's gotta be the tires. They gotta be just going to shit.
3 wide, Dick. Hold it in.
Still there? 33.111. Still there. Inside. Inside clear. Outside. Door outside.
Was that the guy that warned me about 3 wide?
Still outside.
Oh, Dick's got to run on me.
Still outside. 32.99. Clear, clear, clear. Outside, outside. Still out there, man. Still outside.
I don't want you to stop me, Dick.
Outside. Clear him, clear.
It's got sucked into the wall.
Inside. Looks like nothing little wax won't take care of from here. Still inside.
Apparently the car's still
inside.
okay.
33.907. Door clear. Inside, inside, inside. Still there. Your door, all clear.
I don't know why you thought slowly coming up on me was a good idea. I wasn't gonna give up that spot. I saw what you were doing. I wasn't gonna let you bully me. You straight up tried to fucking come down on me or come up on me. You intentionally did that shit. And that's what happens.
Brother, my tires are melted. I drifted up the track. I'm sorry. I was not trying to intentionally.
If you straight up didn't do that intentionally, we're good, man. But like it was so slow and it just looked so calculated.
Morales, that was just overdriving on my part, man.
It's fine, dude. I thought it was intentional. You're good. Shit happens. I honestly thought it was intentional.
1.1.
Yeah, it was quite the, yeah.
33.454. Good job. You're holding your own there.
Oh, too fast for third. That's just too fucking broken. Now I gotta stay low. What up, Jesse? How are you, man?
0.805.
Oh, hey Bugs25, thanks for hitting that follow button. Simslappa, appreciate the follow. Time to prove you can take a corner.
Bugs25, thank you so much for this follow. I appreciate you.
Take it easy on those tires. .214.
Now I get it. Now I get it.
Left out the back, man. Keep it up.
That's probably what he was probably doing the same shit, trying to run the inside. I didn't realize it's like that bad because I wasn't running the inside.
Go.
Dude, now trying to run the inside like that because my car's wrecked. Now I completely understand how you were sliding up the track. I'm sorry that I got that so wrong. I just didn't know. I didn't know that it's this bad.
Get up there on him.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I honestly just pushed it a little too hard trying to maintain, but yeah, it's all me.
And then third's so tight, you can't use third. You can't just downshift in a third. It's crazy.
This is the white flag.
Third's so short. It's too short to fucking use in the corners here.
Good way, Jacob.
Like when I run the bottom, it's at the beginning of the race. And maybe I'm gonna strategize that now. Now that I know how bad the bottom is, I'm gonna run the bottom, and then just start running top towards the end. I don't care if I lose places because of it. Toxic gang, you're fine, man.
Hey, nine. Next time you block like that, I'm done.
Just pull it off to the side here by this trailer. Just pull it off straight in there.
$15th. I think we'll add some safety rating though. Cody Coyote Racing says I need to get some stickers. Josh Ace 11B. I hope your race was better than mine. I drove like shit. I couldn't stay off the wall. And then some dude I accused of coming up into me, and which he didn't. I was just ignorant because when I do run the bottom, but when I run the bottom, I run it at the beginning of the race and I'll weave it in to save tires for the top. And then I finish up top. Because my car was fucked up, I had to run the bottom with fucked up tires for the first time ever. And that shit is crazy gross. There's no grip. You just slide right up the track. And you can't shift into third. Like it's too short. Oh, nice work, dude. Yeah, so I was a dick to a guy for no reason. I did apologize. But I don't know. We just got to get back out there and do it. But we're going to race, we're doing Xfinity first. We're doing Xfinity first before we go back there. I'll be back. Shout out to Josh Ace 11B. Got in the same split. I took a 15th. He came in here, took a third, handled business. He's like, I got it, Billy. I know I'm new to this stream, but I'm gonna juice up for this one. I got this one. Just came right in and got the fuck to work. Came right in and got the fuck to work. We got a few minutes. Should probably load the practice session. I should probably do some practice laps.
Oh, hey Josh Ace 11B. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Simslappa, welcome. That follow was cleaner than your last Apex.
Ooh, she's talking shit. It's not true. It's not true. I actually just saw Josh Ace 11B. He just said he took third place. So that's not very nice, AI. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think that's accurate. A lie like a rug. Oh, AI like a rug. Oh, AI lie like a rug. I got you. I got you. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I just built that today. I didn't just like use TTS. Mine actually goes to Google Cloud because I wanted to learn about it. But that's the first rendition of it. She's still kind of stupid. She gives canned responses that I used AI to make, but it's still not a true AI response. So I have it working. I just can't get it to say your name. But it does speak. It just calls you guys users. Oh, he pushed him. That 5 car got pushed. Pushed like a motherfucker. All right, give me a second. I gotta grab a snack downstairs. Oh, and I forgot. I gotta take a yoga breath. And I gotta pee. You guys should pee too. We'll do it together. Uh, this song's great. This song's great. It's a banger. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's kind of gross, but it is a classic. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. We're gonna load into our race session here. Ooh, High Rock just fucking burned that fucking 20. Oh, and he. I thought that was a wall. All right. It's time. No, get out of that. Get out of that. Ah. All right, here we go. We might actually be on time for this one. We might like have like time to qualify and take our time.
Excuse me, pardon me, come through.
All right, all right. Shit, we're the number 4 car. We're the fucking number 4 car. Son of a bitch. Why? Doesn't make sense. Why is this the strength of field? I must have lost a lot of IR or something. I thought it was back to 1900. and then I'm the number 4 car in a 1300 split. You think there would be more higher IR raters if I'm the number drive? Well, I'm towards the top. What is there just like a sharp drop off? I don't fucking understand it. Okay, we're qualling. I gotta find out how much Newton meters we're running. Okay, 7.1, that's gonna be too much. Go 5.1. Shift, motherfucker. Billy, let's get it.
Green flag.
Getting in my own head. You're 31.33. Chad Canals. That didn't register. That did not register.
Checkered flag.
Fifth. Makes sense. Since we're fourth, the number 4 car, and we qualified 5th. But are we the fastest if a handful of people surely did not qualify? There's only one way to find out, and that's by starting this race.
You'll be on 1 to go. Make sure you're getting yourself something to drink.
You get yourself something to drink, Chad
We're way
Canals.
good on fuel. Way good on fuel to do what you got to do. The estimated
Good reminder.
field is 1,000.
That's actually one of my favorite things he says is remember to get something to drink.
Get big thumbs up. Go have some fun today. Let's rock and roll. Half the field is on the grid. Should be on the outside this time. Closed. Five cars left the grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Final car.
Everyone's gridded. We have 2 sets of tires.
Hey, Billy. Yeah, fuck you too.
Cody Coyote Racing says, go get him.
Be on the ball, man.
If you ain't in the show, be the show. Exclamation. So he's yelling it.
All right, boss man, pace cars off. Let's get after it today.
Oh,
Green,
shit.
green, green.
Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go, ladies and gentlemen.
Too wide inside. Still there.
Too wide. Oh, we got a spinner. 8 is a spinner. 3 is a spinner. And a caution comes out.
You want something to drink?
And a caution comes out.
Yes. They'll take a Captain Morgan
Lap
and
one, corner one. You guys are
Closed.
amazing.
The road's closed. All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 16.
15,
All right, buddy.
real close
Line
there,
up
bud.
behind the 6.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, here's the thing. If you're going to talk shit to them for spinning out, I feel like you should say something nice to me because I didn't spin out. I'd like my compliment, please. I feel like you're focusing your energy on the losers, and I should be rewarded because I made it through that corner. So let's hear what you got. Let's hear what you got.
Open. If they pit, we'll pit. If they stay out, we'll stay out. What do you think?
Billy, what you just pulled off right there should go into record as the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. I think my wife is going to leave me because of how badass that was, dude. You are an inspiration. I appreciate you, and you better win this race now because I don't think you have to.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You know, we just need to flip the culture around. We just need to focus on the people we love and not the shitters. Why do the shitters get all of our attention? You know, think of all the nice things we could say to each other if we just stop focusing on the losers and just raised up our winners.
Dude, you're totally right. Hey, pit crew, thank you guys for fixing my 6.5 minutes damage, fixing the tow link. You guys are awesome. My crew chief's awesome. My spotter's awesome. Everybody here's awesome except for the people that spun out, but we're not going to focus on that like Billy said. Congrats to everybody that didn't wreck there. You guys are amazing, and I hope each and every one of you wins this race at the same time. 5 or 10 wide photo finish. I want to see it.
I mean, that sounds just like NASCAR to me. If you listen to the driver interviews.
Gonna line up behind the 6.
Yeah, I agree.
Where is...
One to go. What are you chewing on? Carrots and celery. Right. You'll be starting on the outside.
A-car, by the way, you are not a shitter because it was not your fault, so.
Just try to be as best you can to be on your game
Alright,
here.
Billy, I'm gonna go. I hope you win this race, please. You're awesome.
Pace cars off. Have a great day. Green flag. Good, baby. Put it on him, man. You belong up there. 3, 29, 8. Working the bottom, inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear. P15 gives the fastest car on the track. 32.116 outside. Still out there. Don't get that son of a bitch. Clear high. .209. That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice. P3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 32.026 outside. Still out there. You're doing fairly well, my man. Looking good. Clear. Clear outside. Outside.
I could tell he was losing it. I could tell, and I just said, fuck it, I braked.
.029. Good lap. That's what we need. All right, man. Stay up there. Looking good. P3 is the fastest car on the track. 31.724. .513. Fastest car on the racetrack.
I just braked hard as shit. Like, I just knew he was gonna lose it. I'm like, I don't think he's purposely trying to wreck me. I think he's just lost control. So I just gave him a spot. I just said, here you go. And he just wrecked up the fucking track.
.669. .569.
Nice pace, buddy.
.629.
Now, you could have been a little nicer there.
31.489.
Nice, sir. I just complimented him.
The train just about wrecked me there.
.673.
Shit. Overdrive the shit out of it.
.943. Outside. Still out there. All clear, my man.
Oh, hey AGUT 808. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Simslappa, you just followed a bad example. Bring a helmet and thicker skin.
Hey, good. 808, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, homie.
144.
This guy wants to race me. Doesn't realize that I'm reading chat. He's gotta stop reading chat.
Inside.
Maybe he saved his tires.
Clear. Good job. .998. Caution. What have you got? Closed. Pit road's closed. You're behind the 12.
We got 2 more sets.
You're going to be lining up behind the 11. Line up behind the safe car.
Again, A-Gut 808. Appreciate the follow,
The
homie.
road will be open. 10-4.
A-Gut, are you into drum machines? Do you like the 808, or is that just a coincidence?
Here we come, guys. 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in.
No,
bud.
iRacing's
Come on.
pretty much done.
Leave on me.
Woo! So far, so good. Easy on the throttle.
The road speed. We were running out of tires. Should be lining up behind the 12.
Not lying behind up anybody. I'm in the front of this shit, yo. Did they not tell you, Chad Knaus? That
Oh, hey,
motherfucker stayed
Sergio
out.
PT21. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Simslapa, new follower alert. Hope your car control is better than your judgment.
Sergio PT21, appreciate the follow.
We're on 1 to go. You should be starting on the inside.
Yeah, she said
Lining up behind
Sim
the same
Slapper.
car.
That's not right. That's my Sim Slappa is the test account. So there's bugs. There's bugs. That's what happens when you build it yourself. Not programming bugs. What do you mean bugs are delicious, bro? What the fuck are you talking about?
You had
Yeah,
control.
I knew it.
Maintain the
I knew you were gonna
pace
say
speed
some
until
shit
the
like that.
restart zone. Then go.
Green flag. 4.265.
Fine,
Caution is out.
that up Waitsburg.
Alright, it's not gonna be good. The road's closed. Lining up behind the safe car.
This is like the best course to have yellows up in
Didn't
the front.
expect you to break
Line
that
up
up,
behind
man.
the
My
9.
bad.
Lining up behind the safe car. Open.
Where the fuck is the pace car?
Closed. 20 laps to go this time by. Got the lucky dog. But I have a lap car coming on the outside.
I've had Diane to come back to the bugs topic. I've had cricket chips. I wasn't wowed by them.
Get behind the 12.
I'm aware of cricket flour. I'm not gonna fucking eat no whole bugs.
remember on these restarts, watch to your inside. These guys timing their right, diving down inside you, getting into turn 1.
I couldn't even make myself eat the whole bag. Like, they didn't taste. I'm just like, why am I eating fucking bugs? I think it was just a curiosity thing for me. I just couldn't make myself finish the bag. I was like, I'll eat some regular chips. But you know, if they make it illegal to eat cows, we'll be eating a bunch of crickets.
You have control. Maintain the pace speed until the restart zone. Then go.
Red green flag. 4.74. Yellow, yellow. Pit road open, roll. Negative. Line up behind the pace car.
This is like the best spot to be in. It's like probably impossible. I don't want to say it's impossible. It's probably very hard to lose the race if you're up front once you get up here. If they can't race, like they're just wrecking behind us.
Pit road will be open. Pit road's closed.
What do I got, like?
Billy,
8. Got the lucky dog. We got a lap
Come
car
here,
coming
Billy.
to your outside.
Yeet.
I am 3 positions behind you, and I'm gonna catch you here, bud.
How's that? We have to be able to race first.
True that.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 8. You'll be on 1 to go. Make sure you're getting yourself something to drink. But we're going to be starting on the inside.
Well, I got special tires in the last pit, so good luck.
I did too.
You have control. Maintain the pace speed until the restart zone. Then go.
Green flag. 4.878. 31.908. .295. Fastest car on the racetrack. Good job. P2 is the fastest car on the track. 31.232.
It's a bad lap.
Inside. Clear, 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 clear. 31.868.
Ten to go, 10 to go, 10 to go.
31.516. Thirty-one point six six three. Thirty-one point six four seven. Thirty-one point eight six six. Thirty-one point eight nine eight. Inside, clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear inside. 31.912. Good job, man. Hit your mark. Thirty-two point one zero one. 32.091. Inside, inside. And clear. On your clear, clear, inside. Clear, clear, clear. 32.368. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. All clear, my man. Oh yeah, baby, bring it home. .382.
Like to see more of that, head over to Twitch/Juiced Racing, twitch.tv/Juiced Racing. Holy shit. That felt good. I had to be so locked in for that, but I did learn something. I did learn a valuable lesson right there. It's better to be in the motherfucking front. That shit made things so much easier on the restarts. And I know it's not like that at every track, but with the way that New Hampshire is laid out, starting in the front like that when you're having multiple restarts, that shit was so advantageous because I was just out of it. All you have to do is just not wreck. So that was fun. That was fun.
Thank you for the follow, Mila XD. Simslapa, appreciate the follow. Now go review your telemetry.
Mila XD, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. You know what? I want to turn off the AI bot, but I'm going to leave it up as a reminder of my failure. You know what's funny, dude, is that I even told ChatGPT, I said, hey, how do we know the fucking test name's not going to get called out? Because it is, and ChatGPT was like, oh, it's good, bro. It's good, bro. It's good. Fucking. We're close. We're close. I don't even want this to work anyway. It's a technical cop-out. I think that was a 0x2. And then I forgot to do my donuts. I forgot to do my speech. We could have done so much more with that. And I'm just like, because I had to work for that shit. That's the truth. That's the truth. We almost got a whole point of SR, so that's nice. Let's be infamous. I'm sorry. I just got so caught up in the moment, I forgot I was streaming. Like that was real. I don't know if you guys can see my heart rate. Looks like I couldn't get the heart rate up. God, dude. What the fuck is my problem? Like it's always something. Some of you guys are probably going, is he dead? Where's his heart rate? Where's his heart rate? Is he dead? Like some of you need to see it to know. Akira Knight says, lock in, man. Now I got to get an eyelash on my left eye. I got an eyelash in my eye. Can't find it. So I'm just going to rub my eye a bunch and hopefully it goes away. That's what you do when you get rocks in your eye and you can't get it out, or glass in your eye. You can't get it out. Don't go to the doctor. You just keep rubbing your eye and then eventually it falls out. It'll go away. Your eye like eats it. One body, that's just what happens. That's just what happens in the race world. You know, you look away, and in the whole race, the whole field just went by at 200 miles an hour. What can we run? I would say, hey, let's run production card cunts, but that shit's gonna kill my fucking safety record. Maybe Ferrari will be better. This is still a gamble, but whatever, we'll do Ferrari. Fuck, dude, this eyelash won't go away. All right, we're gonna catch up on our yoga breaths because we're gonna race in 3 minutes. That's right, Gunner Special. I did tell him about those special tires, didn't I? Cole Trickle, how did you win that race? The special tires. Special tires. Lispy Infamous asks, what black box were you using for that win? What do you mean, what black box was I using? The only thing I typically have up is like force feedback because everything else is actually on my fuck. I actually have dashes for everything. I don't know if you're I don't know if you're trolling. I mean that nicely. Someone was making black box. Okay. Fuck. You got me. Shit. I'm like, fuck, you people believe that shit? Where did that? So look, you're not the first person. Where does that come from? The people do that on other streamers' streams. They're like, they'll see them win and be like, what black box were you using? I got to paint this fucking car. I think it's actually time to load. I'm gonna pee. That's all I got time for is to pee. Gotta refill my drink. I'll be right back. And we're back. Good for you. Good for you. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better at not getting pissed off at people. Now, if I don't like what they say, I'm gonna ignore them. But the thing is, though, is like I think I think that's entertainment too. I don't know. I don't know. If I ignore them, they'll stick around. What to do? What to do? Darlene, I could possibly be bipolar. So like, you know, how I feel about it, like right now, you know, maybe it'll change in 5 minutes. I've never been diagnosed with it, but like straight up, my wife's like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" A lot, and not just my wife, other people that know me. In that context specifically. Who was that? That guy was the streamer? Are you talking about the kid from yesterday that was like, hey, bro, can you tell everybody to follow me? Bro, listen, we get all kinds of characters. And dude, I'm so happy. I think it's awesome that you fucking love, you're in on it. But like, bro, when you say that one, we get like one or two of those fuckers a day. We get like one or two of those fuckers a day. You know what I mean? You see it. There's always a stupid person that comes in here. Fuck, what was the one guy? Oh yeah, he came in, didn't follow, didn't sub, and which I don't give a shit until you show your ass to me. Then I put together what you are or not. And this motherfucker straight up like just barges in here, asks me about like my fucking overlay and shit when I'm trying to fucking qual. And so I used it. Not a lot of people were chatting. It was the beginning of the stream, so I used this stupid ass fucking post as content. And he told me not to be sassy. So there was that guy. And then he said I had like an attitude problem. He was picking up beta vibes from me. He was a real piece of work, that one. Because he asked me, the biggest thing is like, bro, you literally came here and asked me a technical question. I gave you the answer, and you're still a dickhead. Nah, Purple's all right. Purple was just naive. Not anymore, though. Not if he actually listens to what I told him. And that's why I actually took my time. I didn't get mad at Purple. I'm like, this person probably just doesn't know. No talking. No talking. How does that even work? You're gonna watch me play this fucking game? Fucking, bro, half the reason you guys are in here is when I say stupid shit. So like, I know as soon as I get there's two reasons I'll stop talking. One, if it's because like, all right, we really gotta fucking drive, right? But then like, the other one is I'm fucking tired. And if it's the tired one, I stop straight because it's pointless. It's like, bro, you're gonna lose all these people if you don't start yapping about the dumbest shit and quickly. It sounds like it's so easy, and if you think about it, it is kind of. As long as you don't like you don't feel shame like me, it's, you know, I don't fucking care. Like, you know what, if people look at me like whatever, I got no problem exposing the dumbest shit I say. I'm fine with it. Go ahead and judge me, because I know deep down inside you're fucked up too, and you can't convince me otherwise. Everybody has problems. But not everybody's like that. Not everybody can convince themselves to fucking talk nonstop about the dumbest shit. So if you can get over that, that's one piece of it. And then the other piece of it too is, holy shit, doing this for hours on end, that's a lot of work. Jesus, I'm like having to talk. And the thing is, I like to, because I talk to myself. And so this is great. Now I can just like have someone actually listen when I talk, you know. So you need some things to align. If you don't speak, bro. Yeah, see? Here's the thing, Flippy. Here's the proof. I forget that you guys are there, and it's not that I don't care. I don't forget a lot, not for a long time. But I'm just ranting, right? And I didn't actually notice someone was paying attention until you commented. Talk as if people are watching. And I said, oh yeah, they are. They are. Because that's how used to it I am. I mean, I think that's part of the reason I don't do fucking 6, 12, 16-hour streams, dude. I can't do that shit. I can't fucking do that shit. It's exhausting. I won't want to stream the next day. But I'll do 8 hours. Oh shit. Is that leaking? Racing foul, racing foul, racing foul, racing foul. That's all I care about. I don't want to get yelled at by the wife.
38.778.
Ugh. Flippy says in saying that if the content is doing the talking, then a quiet mic ain't a problem for me. Well, that's part of it too. That's part of it too. The truth, I'm joking about watching me play a game. I watch other streamers too. I'm for iRacing, it's a little bit more specific. I'm not necessarily like, all right, what are they gonna get? I'm watching their lines. I'm trying to pick up some things on them. There's a couple streamers I watch for their pure content. But there is, you know, there's a benefit to having this rig too. You know, if it really helps. You know, people like the cam that only shows when I'm not talking. Like how I did that. Like how I did that. I did that on purpose because that's an interesting view to have up, but I don't want to have it up all the time. If I'm talking, you guys shouldn't be looking at that cam. Because that's wasting. I hate calling it content, but it's a neat room to look at. It's a neat sim, in my opinion.
Right side on the restart.
But I'm not gonna show that shit to you if I'm talking.
The estimated strength of field is 1,253.
All right, we got Nan Cat in here.
Leave it all out there.
We got fucking someone who loves cigarettes so much
Got a good feeling
that
about
to put it on their
guys.
car.
Just a quick reminder, you do have an in-car
What does a
camera.
cigarette cost these days? Like $5?
Closed.
One smoke's like $5. Smokers vilified today, bro. That shit's expensive. This is gonna be for rich people only. It's coming up.
Good luck, bud. Thanks.
Everyone's gridded.
All right, we qualled slow as shit because you guys were making me talk to you about stuff. That's what it was. I like this thing being here,
Just try to be as best you can to be on your game here.
but I can't see my 0x. I keep going like that to see it. I should probably just go like that. I gotta remember to go like that. It's easier.
You ready? Green flag.
Bro, Green's just fucking sending it. Me too. Oh my god, it's like a movie.
On your left. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, please don't. Please don't do that next to me. That was green from earlier. You're a fucking troublemaker, bro. I'm not. You don't trick me. Don't trick me. You're not cool. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. You're not cool. You should have been gone. Pulling a move like that. Instead, you're fucking in the back.
Right side. Still there.
Touching me and shit.
Left side. Crash behind you. Still there. You're clear. 49.102.
I barely got anything. I might even lost spots on that. Oh shit. Oh no, no, no. This is over. We're done. And he's done too.
Clear, clear.
Dude, I'm so fucking sorry. I was braking from like 100 yards away on the grass. I was braking a shit ton. I just could not stop the car. I'm so sorry.
Looks that way.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Fuck. Dude. Bro, I'm on the fucking
Dude, I
brake.
watched that shit go on in my rearview mirror. That shit was
I don't
wild.
think we have any major concerns.
Bro, I was on the brake. I was on the brake the whole time. The whole time. Look how far up the track he is. Look how impressive. I'm on the brakes. I'm on the fucking brakes. Number 15 again. That was just straight up bad driving on my part. Horrible. Horrible. I'm gonna go think about my life and what I'm doing here. I should have. I don't even know what to say. Hey, you should have fucking like fuck, dude. Jesus. I feel bad. I feel like a bad person. I feel like a bad person. All right, moving on to trucks. All right, this time we're not going to hit the wall. This time we're not going to hit the wall. I need to mount that differently. I need to mount the bay shaker in the left corner of the rig. We need to make it so the power connectors are flipped the other opposite way so I don't keep tagging it with my calf. And it's shocking me because I hit both connectors, the positive and the negative, at the same time. Dante says, yeah, Billy, you're a piece of shit, and we all hate you, which is why we watch every day. I mean, bro, you can be a big enough streamer and have like a whole fucking group of haters, like a substantial amount of people, like that just watch your shit so they can fucking report you or just try to like think people on X care. That's the craziest shit. That's the craziest shit, man. Is that like, bro, they were like posting clips of me like people give a shit. And I was like, I don't even care, bro. Like, I give a shit about iRacing, but like, you're about the drama. You're about the fucking whispers and dumb shit. And I'm like, bro, who gives a fuck? That's why you haven't streamed in 2 fucking years. That's why you haven't streamed in 2 motherfucking years. And you got streamer on your fucking X tag. And you ain't gone live in 2 years. That's like a player having a 2-year dry spell. It doesn't work. How does that work? Dante says that sounds awfully specific. You know what? Maybe we should try a subathon. If you guys are okay with me not playing iRacing for 2/3 of the day, I'm only going to play iRacing for 8 hours. The rest of the shit's going to be hanging out Discord and playing other games if I do it. And then we have this camera. So like you'll have, maybe I'll set up another one so you can get 2 angles of me living in here. I'm not doing OnlyFans, motherfucker. I already talked to my wife about it. She's not into it. Oh yeah, that's what I thought you meant, Flippy. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, iRacing. Yeah, we'll probably need one more camera to make that work. I have another camera. Holy shit. I got to think about this. I'm going to think about the subathon, guys. Because the thing is, I thought about doing it. I'm like, I'm not playing iRacing for 24 hours. Get the fuck out of here. But if it's just me hanging out in this office, I could do that shit. I need a list of games and shit. I'll do like 3 day. What would be worth it? Like 5 days? I'm not going to do it goal based. Fuck that. I'd rather just suffer and know what it's going to be. So like what? Have to live in my room for 5 days? I can only leave to... I'll sleep in here too. I'll sleep on camera. I just need to be able to like shower. I need to talk to my wife about this.
I did not mean to do that.
No, I'll plan that out, Lane. So there's no chance of my wiener outline being on stream. My wife isn't going to sleep on that camera, but I know Moose will. We'll have Moose sleeping here with me. I will just sleep on the Porsche rug, bro. It's comfortable as shit. Let me lay on this motherfucker. It's not horrible. It's better than carpet. Like one more layer of carpet. I don't know. Saucy Panda, what's up? How are you? Yeah. I'm mentally thinking through a subathon. How I'm gonna do it. Then we're also gonna get ready to race some other shit. Okay. Okay, moving back over the Saucy Panda. Saucy Panda says good, because I asked you how you were doing. And you're asking how's the stream been so far. Sorry, I was deep in thought and also looking at thinking about how to do a subathon. The stream, though, now that I have the free CPU cycles in my brain to actually think about what you just asked me, the stream is going good. We've had some good races. We've taken... Porsche Cup was shit. This race was shit, the first one we did, but our third race at New Hampshire was good. We won it. And the dude that wanted the race, he even told me, he's like, I'm coming for you, motherfucker. That's exactly what he said to me. And he never got me. He got a little bit on the inside one time. And someone said, you better protect that inside, but I knew the inside wasn't faster, so I didn't protect it. And he did. He got side by side with me, but instead of getting shitty, I said, okay, if you want to win, you need to send it down this straight, and you need to fucking just nail your entry and hold your line right. And if you just respect the car and you're smooth, you will be faster. And sure enough, we were. I stopped racing the motherfucker, and I just thought about driving my car as smooth as possible. And we started pulling away. And that's what was going on in my head. Cody Kitey Racing. Billy, when you make a PBJ sandwich, does the peanut butter go on both pieces or just one? Wife said only one side and said it's bullshit. It's both. I'll be honest with you, Cody Kitey Racing. Your wife is technically correct because I don't put no jelly on that motherfucker. The jelly just displaces protein. Okay, you're not getting any nutrient shit out of fucking jelly on your peanut butter sandwich. So just put more peanut butter in it instead. That's the correct answer. That's not to say that I here we're talking. That's not to say that I don't like jelly. I do actually, but I don't know. I eat on other shit. I don't eat it in a sandwich. I just because bro, it's like if I'm eating a sandwich like that, that makes me think I'm in a rush. I'm mobile. I gotta fucking just get this food in. You're displacing peanut butter, bro. Peanut butter's like, and the thing is, I like peanut butter. So that's the thing. I like peanut butter a lot. Like, I can just eat, like, sometimes if I don't have fucking time, I'll just get a gigantic fucking scoop and work on that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm trying to do well here. I think I've got it figured out. I think I actually have to, like, lift. I have to lift. I have to lift on the top line of Kansas, and I need to run the bottom line for, like, the first, I don't know. I need to run top on, I think it's 1 and 2, bottom 3 and 4. I can't remember which one it is. I got to figure it out. We're at Daytona. Frylock. We're race. Damn it. That's an. I was trying to be a dick because it's in my name. We're at Kansas, but I'm not going to say Daytona because we're actually running Daytona at some of the tracks this week. We're running Daytona at some of the tracks this week. I should have said like Iowa or something. I should have said like Iowa. I should have said like Dover. Because nobody's running those this week. That would have made more sense as a joke. Frylock's upset. He woke up in a mood. He says, F you, which is short for Refrigerators University. He wants to go to a university where they teach you all about refrigerators. Refrigerator University. He's like, F you. F you. He's all excited about it. Their football team is called the Chillers. All right, we get it, bro. You're an angry teenager. Next song. I don't want to hear this one either. Yeah. The guitar in this just starts off so angry. It's a great song. All of Motley Crue is great. You don't like Motley Crue, something's wrong with you. You don't know who they are, you should listen to them. That's cool. It's cool. All right, here we go. Here we fucking go. The Saucy Panda the second says, Cans ass, baby. Cans ass.
Ready, green flag, green flag.
I like Missouri. I've been there. Been there for a week. Branson. I went and saw like the headquarters for, what is it?
31.
That fucking Bass Pro Shops. It's fucking ridiculous. I went to their fucking restaurant. That fucking mountain they own. With like a golf course and a restaurant on top. And a fucking whiskey fucking tasting room. Saw a bunch of stores. You used to go walk in and go buy a gun and walk out with it. That's pretty cool. I sure do like their freedom over on those parts.
That's second flag.
I saw the duck boats. So like when those duck boats, when one of them like, they took them out when it was raining and they just filled it with people. Bro, one of those duck boats went underwater and killed everybody on board. Like all 20 something people died in that motherfucker. I saw the boats, the one that killed people like a week after it happened. I saw the actual boat. I looked at it, I'm like, how did people die in that? How did you not get out? It's horrible. The Saucy Panda the second says, duck boats are sketch as fuck. Frylock said, Billy, the chick I went out with a few nights ago, we got back to her place, and as we make out to the bedroom and get ready, she said, do you have protection? And I'm like, I'm clean, don't worry. And she said, well, I'm not. And I left and got put out of there. LOL. Why didn't you come prepared, sir?
We're plenty good on fuel for the rest
Wait
of the
a minute. Wait a minute. She was still going to do it with you? She was still going to do it with you?
Strength of field is 1,860. It's a long race, guys. A lot of stuff's going to be happening. A little difficult to keep up with maybe from time to time. As long as we
I
keep
did
smart,
read,
pay attention to the
but
tempo of the race, make smart
I
adjustments,
did
we'll be
read.
just fine.
I'm guessing she probably had herpes. Did you like her? I mean, a lot of people have herpes, bro. You know, it's if you get it, it's not a big deal.
Left to grid.
It's not a big deal.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
She probably just had herpes, bro. It's not a big deal. Bro, you get like these zits, you get these little cysts on your shit for like, you know, a week, and you just take your medications. This just goes away, bro. It's casual. It's cool. A lot of people have it. A lot of people have it. Not a big deal.
Billy, you my idol.
We have 2 sets of tires.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Cooch says spray some Lysol on it. You'll be fine. Who was that was trolling me? Was that one of you? I don't even want to respond because I all I know is one of you guys trolling me.
Fuck, I missed it.
1 to go. You are on the outside, my man. Hanging out. The road's closed.
I'm not trolling you, Billy.
I appreciate you, homie.
They won't even let you go if you completely miss the stuff.
I can't hear what he said. It sounded like that's all I heard. Really deep. The first dude I heard. I gotta separate the audio. I gotta separate the chat audio so I can go back to hearing it clear again. Like after having Sonar Chat's the shit. That shit works. It cleans up whatever audio and makes it sound clear as fuck.
Green, green, green.
I can't listen to regular game chat anymore.
Inside. Still with you, inside. Clear. Outside, in and out, in and out. Clear, clear, clear. Caution. Get yourself something to drink. Get a deep breath. Pit road's closed. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 13. Lining up behind the 13. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 8. Got some right side damage. No, we can try to fix all of it.
I'm sure you saw what happened. I still feel bad about hitting you, despite the fact that I didn't cause it. I still don't like making contact with people.
I guess it was a good thing I missed the start.
All right. All right. It's okay. It's all right. Why is chat lagging? We'll give them what they want. We'll give them what they want. We'll give them what they want. All right, Private Crackpot. You've got the mic. Tell us everything about the NASCAR. Tell us about. You're already talking about this shit? I want to hear about. Did you got to meet with Drew? How long did you guys get to chat with him? Did you get to go on the private jet? Frylock wants to know if there is Dr. Pepper. What do you mean no fucking Dr. Pepper? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not real. That's not real. Okay. So, Private Crackpot, you're still young. Were you inspired enough? Are you gonna go apply? Are you gonna go try and be a pit crew member? Fuck, if I knew about it, I'd start looking into it if I was young. I'm not telling you to do it, but like I'm guessing Drew got into that shit right out of the Navy. How the fuck did he find out about it? I'm just curious how Drew found out about it. How did he go from the Navy to stock car pit crew? I want to know what those steps. I want to know what those steps are like. What were the steps he took to do that? Really? Yeah, I think I see he told me that they liked military guys. I didn't know you could actually say like, "Oh, I was in the military." He just said that he liked I didn't know that like he didn't tell me that they were actually recruiting. Maybe he did, I just missed that part, but he just said they liked military guys. But I assumed you still had to be like more than PT. Maybe if you're a Marine, obviously you could just go right into that shit. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do something. Why can't I ever remember? I'm so baked. All right, I think. Yeah, that's the wheel we need to. That's the wheel. I am operating the PC. Frylock, I got two of these motherfuckers. I should have like a fucking operator with the amount of shit I run for this stream. I'm a one-man show, bro. You gotta wait sometimes, dude. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. So you don't even have sound. You have sound. I can't just get in my shit and drive it. It's fuck. All right, let's lose our license. If I don't die here, it's a fucking miracle. If I don't lose my license, it's a miracle. I swear, like, I'm running this knowing I'm probably going to lose my license because of it.
Green flag. All right, man. Start up. Let's go fast.
Oh, fuck. Dude, there we go. Off to a great start. Off to a great start. Yeah, I can't even fucking drive it. Can't even fucking drive it.
Thank you for the follow +ate underscore Hubar. Simslappa, good luck. Try not to spin out in chat.
Plesatej underscore Hobart, thank you so much. I'm sorry I butchered your name, but thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to try one more time. At Plesatej underscore Hubar, thank you so much. Is that 2 words? Please say J. Hold on, I'm trying to see phonetically do it a different way. I'm going to call you Hubar. Hubar, what's up, homie? How are you? Good to see you. Everybody say what up to Hubar. Yo, Plisate J, Hubar, you need to know what you want me to call you. I'm only going to remember this one time. You better get it right, because whatever you say, that's what you're going to be stuck as forever. Forever. And a version, if I don't like it, I'm going to change it.
Check your flag.
Oh, we're done.
Yeah, what do I do? And it just tells me, and I just copy that.
No. The rest of BMWs, I'll fucking do that. Why not?
You could ask a Gort on X or Twitter and it could pull up your things for it.
Hubar, do you play it? Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Like AI.
You know, you subscribed. No, you followed.
I've never even thought
You
about
followed.
using ChatGPT for frickin' setups in iRacing.
Because I don't know shit about it, so I figured I'd ask something that does know.
You could absolutely use ChatGPT to make a setup, but like you have to know something about setups. It's not just gonna do it for you. It's like you got to think of it like as your stupid assistant that does whatever you say, even if it's dumb.
Yeah, you have to wallet it with shit.
So Hubar, do you play iRacing? What do you
I
play?
just downloaded a setup. I was trying Gala's Garage or some shit. No fucking. It's like Baseline Plus, essentially.
Whatever.
Use an Nürburgring one, the Ringmaster.
I'll try and find the bunch of everything. Major's Garage is where I get fucking set up. Yeah, they work pretty good. I'm also not fast enough to really care if it can matter that much, but you just put in the car in the track and it gives you a, if there's a setup for it, it gives you the setup.
I've never started this high up, so I apologize if I early brake. I'm still learning. I somehow set my best ever lap, so I'm not actually this fast.
The estimated strength of field is 983, right side on the restart.
Hell yeah, that is.
Like to say hello to all the fans. Thanks for coming
What
out
do
here to
I
watch
say?
this race.
You
It's
win
gonna
on
be a
turn one,
great day
don't
for
you?
an event. It's gonna be a
Saucy Panda, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. That's how Drew Baum got his shit. Bro, he got such a good deal. He got such a good deal on his magic shit. He got pedals, a fucking, I don't know if he got the mini or the regular one, and he got like the fucking seat and shit for like $900 for all of it.
All right, everybody, here at the Lime Rock Park.
There's plenty of new shit. There's plenty of people getting new shit, bro. Like there's so many people that buy all the latest shit and they just quit. They don't get into it. They're not sweaty like you guys. Hubar, I race GT4 and I race Porsche Cup. Sometimes I race GT3, but I'm pretty close to losing my B license. In fact, we might actually lose it this very race. I don't know. We might. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Every time I was in the front, I got spun out from back.
I tend to get involved in wrecks from a car that bounces off the tire barrier and flies across the track.
Those are the best ones.
It's like, what are you supposed to do in that situation?
Just cry. You just cry. You don't even try and move. You just go, God, why? And then smack the car in front of you.
You're behind the 22.
This dude thinks he's Batman. All right, Batman.
Yeah, BMWs. By the way, you all can pass me. I don't care if I'm P1. I don't or last. I'm going for safety rating.
Northern Mongo asks, Billy Idol exclamation point? Yes, this is Billy Idol. You were absolutely correct.
It would be a lot safer if you don't just let off. And if you don't let off and let everyone by, it's a lot safer that way.
Isn't 56 up there with like the top?
No, dude, this 11 car in front of me. He's got. Look at his. I don't know if you can see it. His license plate is the bat signal.
Top or something like that.
I have no idea how to look.
Looks like Chris ran a 56.6 according to my relative here.
Yeah, that's insane. Nice lap, dude. You deserve pole.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I did a 56.7 in the Miatas.
Get something to drink. Get ready to go here.
I think I've done like a 57.5 in the 8 shoots.
Take cars off. Be ready. Ready, green, green, green.
I get what you're saying, Northern Mongo. That's funny. It's the bat hook. It's the bat hook.
Oscar, we both kind of got caught out there.
Get over it, motherfucker. You didn't have that line.
Clear.
You left it open. I took it.
Dude, the Nürburgring Ringmaster setup is fire for the BMW.
Only the M2s in Ringmeister.
Yeah, let's just take it easy because they're going to check up way harder than they need to. Like him.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side.
It's my fault. It's my fault.
We'll get you fixed up
He
here.
checked up just like I called it out, and it just upset the car just enough to where I fucking lost it.
Yeah, that was kind of terrifying.
That was the most cyclistic per incident. I think it was off throttle the whole hill. That's some piece of C shit, I think.
Oh, fuck you braking there for, Ryan?
Do people just turn fodder off, or...
I feel like going to the next race. This is bad. I feel like every time I have to do this, like a little piece of my soul dies. It was the curb. Something made me snap. I don't know what it was. All right, let's get these points back. It is fun. Shit. All right, we're going back to New Hampshire. Man, I was feeling good. I had some good vibes going. I didn't feel like a fucking whatever. And then, like, we start racing, and I just wrecked the first fucking lap. It doesn't feel good. You know, you don't want to be up on the crash cam.
Basically last to first in the Miatas in 4 laps. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, keep it going, boy. Push, baby, push.
Sausage curbs are unforgiving on colds. Dude, it fucking snaps so hard to the left. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck? I just lost control of the car. But I didn't feel like the car didn't feel right since that dude checked up on me. I'm not saying it's his fault, but what I'm saying is, like, I was already on the verge of losing control. Like, the reason I went on, like, to the outside, or I think that might have been the inside, I can't remember what way that corner went. It's not fresh in my head, but I feel like the way that I went into that corner was loosely based on because he checked up, and I just never felt like I was really in control of the car up until that point. Really, until we wrecked and we reset. It was like a series of events. It looks like I was in control, and I was, but like I felt like I was just trying to hold on to it after that checkup, which was a good, 50 feet before that incident or more. I had time to fix it. I just didn't. All right, give me a second. I need to go downstairs and have a snack, guys. I'll be right back. But we are racing. We are racing here in New Hampshire in the NASCAR Xfinity car. We're coming right back. Watch these guys racing shit. I got to go have a snack. I'll be back. I'm going to chew it fast. All right, we're back. We're back. Yeah, my wife said no to the mini fridge. She said no to the mini fridge. Now I gotta get fucking soda. Now I gotta get more fucking soda. I'm already thinking about the subathon shit. I might invite her. Not invite her in here. But like, you know, I'm gonna have to chat with her. I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm not gonna cook for however long this lasts. I've basically got to stay in here. Maybe we can do shit like I can't use the bathroom until somebody subs or some shit. I just got to think about all this shit. Or if I get a certain amount of subs, like I can earn a workout. I can go in the garage and work out where I'll set up another camera so you know I'm actually fucking working out. I got shit I got to figure out. Frylock, he's going to be like, Billy, real question. I'll be like, what, Frylock? He's going to be like, how much you think that car weighs? Shut up. I'm telling you to shut up in advance. What are you going to ask me, Frylock? What are you going to ask me? Anytime someone says, can I ask you a question? It's always stupid. I'm not saying your question's going to be. I'm just saying it always is. Frylock says, do you think I'm fast and a good racer? Number one, why do you give a shit? Why do you give a shit what I think? Like, maybe, don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. I will know this. I will say this, Frylock. We just raced, what the fuck did we just race? We raced in the 87s. It was so inspirational to me. I was so wowed by it. I don't even remember it. Richmond. We just raced Richmond. And you whipped my fucking ass in that car. You whipped my fucking ass in that car, Frylock. So I think you have the capability to be fast. I don't know if you're like that consistently because at Charlotte, you couldn't hang with Cody Schlodecker. You couldn't hang with Noah. You couldn't hang with even Dante. And I'm not saying that that really means anything. All I'm saying is bro, saying am I good at racing? That's like saying am I good at like racing is so fucking hard, bro. You know, I think you have the potential to be. I know where your IR lies, but like, bro, here's the reality. Here's what I'm telling myself, Frylock. Until I get to 5K, or by the time we get there to 6K, once I get to there and can actually even compete for eNASCAR running to even try to get into Road to Pro, and anybody can sign up for Road to Pro, right? But like, unless you have a 5K IR, your races won't matter because at the end you won't be racing against fast enough people with high enough IR for it to even matter, because you statistically will not get the fucking points you need. So when I've decided that I'm serious about playing this game, and I am serious about playing this game, Frylock, when I'll start working on my actual IR and I'll get serious about it. And I'll fucking I'll probably lose viewers because I'm going to race only a certain type of races, or I'm going to have predominantly like the multi-streamer, like the multi-race shit. That's going to be the first motherfucking thing that has to go. Right? So like, if neither one of us are at 5K, why are we even having this conversation? And I don't mean that like, you know, it's like, bro, like just set a goal and get your fucking IR back. And then start worrying about if you're fast enough. Because that problem's going to solve itself real quick if you can't get back to 5K or get to 5K. But, you know, these aren't really like, oh, I'm going to do this week kind of shit. It's more like, I'm going to spend a couple years getting there. And that's why I like iRacing personally, because it's a game with real goals that I can't just like pull up Icy Veins and then a week later I'm like the best that game offers until the next fucking season or whatever. Like Diablo, like fucking WoW. Like iRacing, like you actually have to get good at this shit. Even like games like Counter-Strike, there are videos I can make you watch, fucking video like concepts I can make you aware of, like such as peaking, that'll make you play that game completely and totally different. And iRacing to me is like, bro, it's the ultimate grind. You actually have to get good at this shit. And I don't think like, I don't really think in short term, am I good? Like, dude, you got to get to like 5K first before you even ask that question. You got to get to 6K. You got to be dealing with the shit that FJV's dealing with. Like, he's thinking about it, and he has to keep 5K just to be able to like have the option if he wants to do it or not. You know, these guys are playing iRacing at a different level, bro. But like, it's a pointless question. Do I think you're good or not? You whip my ass at Richmond, but like, how many other cars can you do that in? And who cares about me? What about other high-ranked iRacers? I think everybody that we hang out with is competitive. I have respect for everybody as a driver as long as they're working on their skill set. But like, I don't really line people up in their abilities, bro, unless they're trying to say they're the best. It's distracting. It's a distraction. Like, you should only be focused on where you are and where you want to go at like your skill wise. I just qualified 14th, so I think I'm shit right now. Okay, there you go, Frylock. So that's a goal. So like, do that. Let me know your work on it, and we'll have a serious conversation. Some people, like some people need to check in more often than others. Maybe that's what your deal is. There's nothing wrong with that, but you should identify that and say like, oh, I should get a coach. Like if you're not sure what your goals are. You know, there has to be more to it than I'm gonna get in this car and I'm gonna race the shit out of it. Why are you racing the shit out of it? How often are you racing the shit out of it? Is racing the shit out of it, can we put on a spreadsheet how that's working you towards your actual fucking goal? Maybe what you need to work on goes beyond the car. Tay Rob 89 says, good luck in this race, homie. First time on this track.
One to go.
Tay Rob, what number are you? So I can make sure I don't run. Not that I run people over.
We're good on fuel.
But I just ruined a guy's race in the last track, and I was like, yeah, we're doing good.
During the field is 1,373. Pit road is closed.
All right. 20's a friendly.
All right, guys. We got
20's a friendly, guys.
Pit box, so just double check all your equipment. Look at everything. Make sure all the wheel covers are on the wheels. Don't want to see any lug nuts or anything like that. Christine, let's just make sure everybody's aware as we start getting into pit stops and whatnot. We need people to back out a little bit so these guys can do their job.
Got it. Thanks, Chad Canals. I appreciate what you're doing out there, guys. Let the team know I said thank you. I can't see them right now because obviously we're in the car. But I know that. Oh, I can see the pit crew guys right there. Scratch that. I can see the team members. Why the fuck are they just standing there? You guys aren't that busy. You guys tell me you're doing all this shit. I haven't seen a single one of you motherfuckers move in the last ever, really. Huh. Now fuck you guys. I'm winning this by myself. Look at all the pit crew members. They're all just standing there. They're all just standing there. Scripted. We've been through this. We went through this yesterday. It is not good morning. You may be having breakfast. You may be having breakfast, but that doesn't make it morning.
Everyone's
doesn't make it morning.
That's the tires.
Good evening, Scripted PR. You're just in denial that you work nights. You're just in denial that you live at night. It's okay. I don't judge you for being a night person. I know society in general does. We treat our night people, our night people very shitty. The people who keep the world running at night, all right, they get treated like shit. You have to sleep during the day? You have to sleep during the day just because you work at night? How lazy are you? You know what I mean? They treat cops like that, first responders, military, hospital people, nurses. Basically, you know, anyone that works at night gets the shit. Like, and then they get weirded out, like when you come home.
Right on.
You come home, you're not gonna go right to bed. You just got off of work, and it's 6 o'clock in the morning. You've been working all night. You're not going back right. No, this is my schedule. Like, do you fucking come home from work and go right to bed? Do you come home from work and go right to bed? No, motherfucker, because you're still amped the fuck up. You're still processing daytime shit.
Outside. Quarter outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear. Outside, outside. Clear.
So, you know, when you say good morning and shit, I feel like you're trying to blend in with them. Are you blending in with them, bro?
2, 8.
Let them know you wake up at night. Embrace the vampirism.
Outside.
Eat your fucking breakfast, look them straight in the eye, and say, good evening. Good evening. I'm having my breakfast. Look them right in the eye when you say that shit.
Caution. Caution.
Shit, the way y'all are driving, I'm surprised.
Oh boy, you're getting them.
Do you guys think it'll buff out?
staff will cover it.
Did anybody count how many?
Bar Medic says, I mean, work or not, I am sleeping in the morning.
Oh, you definitely somersaulted over me, brother, about 3 friggin' times.
I don't sleep in the morning. I would like work till like 6 a.m. in the morning and then stay up till like
What do you mean too much?
noontime
Get behind at 11.
and then go to sleep.
Adios.
Yeah, you gotta love that new fucking update. Get a little tap and it's too much fucking
Pit road
damage
is
and they put you out of the race now. It's awesome.
It's because, bro, I had a job that like
totally just happened to me on
had me
lap
amped up
45
and
of
shit.
the
Like I
NIS.
couldn't just come home and like, you know, you have a life. Like I'd come home and play WoW for all those hours. I'd have to eat. I'd have to drink. I drank in the morning when I had that job
Are you there?
because I'd come home from work and I'd have a couple beers.
Dude, you're not okay. Everybody watch out for the.
I'm not drinking at night. That's when I wake up.
Closed. You can look at your temps for me.
I mean, yeah, he was driving crazy, but you kind of were too, dude. You cut my nose 2 corners in a row.
Oh, Tay-Rob, you got caught up in that shit?
But
That
yeah,
sucks, dude.
Crazy.
I do understand. That's why I'm not shocked by it. So northern Mongo, you would just come home and go to sleep. No, home at 3:30. Okay, yeah, you were up for 3 hours. You were up for 3 hours. So you were up for 2.5 hours after you got home from work. Okay, that's
One
doable.
to go. All right, brother, you can stay on the outside.
Yeah, I ain't fucking going to bed as soon as I get off. I feel ripped off when that happens. Bro, like going to work, waking up, or like going to work, coming home, going to sleep immediately, and then waking up and going to work again. That is like, that shit would put me in a depression so
All right,
fast.
man, we got something to look forward to. A little action here. Pace car's off. You ready? Green.
Tay-Rob 89, we do have a Juiced Racing Discord.
What was the reason for that, 24?
There's a shit ton of us. And it's active, and we hang out. And we're in there. We're doing stuff. And we're posting. We're chatting.
One inside. Still there. Too wide inside. Still there. One inside.
I don't know, man. If you're going to be on the inside, maybe not send it so deep you go into the 4th lane. That's just me.
Door quarter clear. 32.602. Outside. Still outside. Door outside.
Nice day,
Inside.
23. Holy shit.
Clear low. Side. At your door.
Another one that can't hold his fucking line.
Still inside. Still there at your door. 31.58. You got something there, man. Keep it up. P2. Get the fastest car on the track. 31.176. Still there. Still inside. Clear. Working outside, outside. Still outside. Clear. .998. Turn the track down left. Doing good. outside. You're clear. .501. Outside. Still outside. Still outside on your quarter. Still outside. Still out there. 31.628. Clear hand.
I know nobody asked, but I just did an official review and I flipped 10 times for nobody winning.
.5. Leader is running 31.48. Outside. Outside is clear. Outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still outside. Clear high. 31.919. Outside, outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still outside. 31.79. Still there, man, outside. You're clear. Outside. Clear. Outside, outside. Still outside. Working outside. 31.813. Still out there. Still outside. Clear high. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still there, man, outside. 31. Come on.
I feel like I gave you plenty of space.
How you doing in there, kid? Pit road closed. Earl, please try to get a look at the front end to see if it's fucked up or not.
I'm glad I
That
pushed
way.
hard out, Billy.
We need to be behind at 14.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Can't go up the fucking track any farther. I was ready against the wall.
Got some moderate damage.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
This 10-palm back was awesome.
Got some moderate damage.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
The road is open.
It feels alright.
Make sure we keep that pit road speed and busting the bunch up. 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark now. Turn in, come on. You're gonna leave on me, do not leave on the jack. Man, we'll get the thing fixed up for you.
Bro, that was too far left. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was pretty close to doing that myself.
Go, 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 hard, hard, go, go, go. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but it is what it is, man. Alright, bud. Apparently we were too fast to road somewhere. Bad. Fuck. What? You got officials down there, Chad? Tail end of the field is the rule, so we need to get back. We were running out of tires. One to go this time, bud. Should be on the inside, correct, girl? Looks that way. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 12. Here we come, guys. About 10 away. 5 away.
9 and 17. That was quite a bit of fun there, that last run.
Give me another 10 seconds. Give me another 10 seconds.
Yes, sir, man. Good race.
17, I appreciate you letting me catch it that one lap.
Oh, yes, sir. No hurry. A long way to go.
Go, 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 go. Pace cars off. Be ready. Ready. Green flag, green flag. Car just pitted behind you. Caution, caution. What do you got for temps, sir? Alright, man, we're lined up here. Close, close. We've got to pass the pace car. Nice and smooth.
And that truck of mine got caught up in that.
Alright, thank you 23 for holding your brake. I love you.
Open, open.
I just barely missed that.
Should be starting behind the 23.
Thanks for holding your line, bud. You allowed me to maneuver around that wreck.
Stage car in front.
Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 22.
What are these pace laps like fucking blistering around
Line
this
up
place?
behind the 23.
That's 55 mile an hour pace.
10 away. 5 away. Yeah, shore mark now. Enter, come on. Right here. Man, we'll get that thing fixed up for you.
I don't know anything about that, Saucy Panda. I'm just stressed out. I gotta get through this. Oh shit, we gotta go.
Go, man, go, go, man, go. The crew, if it wasn't for you guys, we would never even have a shot. You guys are doing a great job. We're doing everything we can to fuck this deal up. Come on now. Boss, I don't want to be the one to tell you we got caught speed. And the longest line. Buddy, you're killing me here. Looks like that we're going to have to line up at the tail end of the field. Two things to keep in mind. One, again, you do have an in-car camera. The other, there is a lot of debris that typically flies around this place, so we'll keep an eye on our water temperature throughout the day. You'll start on the inside. You'll be lining up behind the 2. Here, clean up, buddy. Let's get ready to roll. Alright, baby, do your thing. Ready? Get black flag. Pass the caution
We're
car.
screwed.
Come on, guys. We got to do a little bit better than that.
I have to hold for a minute.
On outside wall.
What the fuck?
Fuck is the
There, you
caution for?
fucking idiot! Jeez!
Really?
Wow, some of you are fucking dumb.
And the longest line. Here we come, guys. Send
I don't know.
Fly
Maybe
away.
somebody's wheel
Short
cut off or
mark.
something. Dude went straight
Turn
left.
it nice and easy. Leave it on me, copy. We'll get you fixed up.
I'm just gonna park it. It's less fucking incident points sitting in the pit.
It
You know,
looks like his
we're done.
dumbass spun his tires.
I fucked it up.
Lost talent.
I don't want to fucking have to just race around the shit in the pits trying to get it fixed and serve a penalty. I don't care enough. I'd rather just get another race. All right, let's try and find something else. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I mean, I don't need to be honest, but I'm racing like shit. I'm winning some races. I'm fucking wrecking out others. Let's go back in the Ferrari.
Thank you for the 4 long months of subscribing Eton__8.
Oh. Etan__8. Thank you so much for that sub, homie. I appreciate you. And after I fucking just couldn't get a race handled. So I appreciate you, man, picking me up when I'm down. Oh yeah, we just won our last race. Thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate you cheering me on. We just won our last race. Shithole says, good win, good race. Tay Rob 89 says, dumb question. I'm pausing right there. I have not read the rest of your question there, Tay Rob. But usually when people preface with dumb question, it most certainly is. So let's just jump into this dumb question from Tay Rob 89. Dumb question from someone new to sim racing and rocking a G923. Does changing the wheel out make a big difference? Tay Rob, let me explain something to you. You see my expensive ass fucking rig that probably costs more than some people's car? Did you see me just eat shit or just do horrible in that race? That tells you right there all you need to know about sim racing and gear. Does it actually help you? I don't know, bro. There's NASCAR pros with a G29. Now, look, I would say this. Get a DD, get some good pedals, because, you know, if I didn't have good shit, I'd be even worse. What up, Chit? What are you doing, man? Did you call your mom? Did you tell her that you love her? Did you say, Mom, I love you? I'd like to hear that. I would like to hear Lincoln say I love you to his mom. Frank4202 says, no, I wrote a paragraph on Facebook like everyone else does.
Thanks for the 35 bits PVT crackpot. Simslappa, donation received. You're still qualifying for the back row.
Private Crackpot with the bits. Thanks, homie. I appreciate you. Bro, you're on the wrong fucking stream. That's Chithole's stream with the shooting. But Flippy had a great idea. I am going to give you guys a way to spend your Bitcoin. I'm going to give you guys a way to spend your Bitcoin. I'm going to reset everybody's Bitcoin, though, before you do it. Ooh, Junior's getting yelled at because he didn't get off his computer. He's getting an air for right now. Can't save him. Can't save him. You disrespect mom. I can't. There's nothing I can do. I can't help you. He didn't do what you said. He's in danger. He's in danger. Private Crackpot, I just said Flippy came up with an idea to sell the bits, to spend the bits. Me, but the thing is though, is that to instill my wrath, it's got to be some serious fucking disrespectful shit. Like if you get me involved, your ass is getting kicked. You know, mom's on him about the day-to-day shit. All right, we got 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go. I should probably do some practice. Who fucking does that shit? The Saucy Panda. I heard that. Your timing was pretty good. You're like, hey. I heard it before it popped up. I knew exactly what you were saying. Lowercase scripted, uppercase PR says, have you tried emulators on the Steam Deck? No. I don't play emulation games. I heard they're good, though. I think the Steam Deck is good because the controller, there's like really low latency or some shit like that. Drift Cheboggin says he's got the vape. He's got the vape. Hopefully it's loaded with live resin. Not that shit from 2015. Wait, there's no vape. There's no. What are you willing? Did you? Yeah, you fished. There is no vape in lurk bait. I don't remember putting a vape in there. There's hundreds of drops, so I might have been really baked one night and put the vape in there. I don't know. All right, I should get in the car and practice, but here's the thing. Why practice when we can watch those guys wreck and I can just keep talking about dumb shit? How about that? I must have put it, maybe it's a default one. 8 gold. Hey, that's pretty good. What the fuck is in this thing? Why would it make noise like that? The Saucy Panda the Second says the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I need to like fucking Google this word, motherfucker. Did you misspell something? I don't know. Oh no, I remember now. Machinations, yeah. That's like I remember about this in like 6th grade. It's like a plot or a scheme, if I remember it correctly. That is the word. It just popped in. It just popped in. Oh fuck. This is gross. Bro, that was a sneaker. Oh fuck, that was like I had to take I was really deep in my yoga breath. Like really, really fucking focusing on that, like what Dalsum taught me in Street Fighter about how to get in this yoga pose, take a yoga breath, and holy shit, that was a sneaker. That one just fucking stuck up on me. That was crazy. It's gonna be a good race. It's gonna be a good race. It's fucking gross, dude. It's like somebody put rubber in it. That dude, Cheerio 64 gets it. Like when you smoke, like I'm 44. I've been smoking since I was 13. Marijuana. Yoga breaths. I know exactly what Cheerio 64 means when he said that. Like, it's hard, bro. Like, I enjoy smoking, but like to actually, I don't really smoke to get baked. It's not why I do it. But to get that initial feeling, it's possible. Like, but like it only it's a brief flash. And you usually have to just fucking back your lungs for that shit. Yeah, what'd you think? I was in my 20s? I'm old as fuck, bro. So the Saucy Panda, I obsess over my weightlifting and my eating habits. My only issue is I eat a lot of sugar. But as far as like calories and shit like that, I'm always at a deficit just because lifting and sim racing, holy fuck. Now I should be riding my bike just to have actual real cardio. But I take my health and fitness pretty seriously because I know that like a lot of the other components to my life aren't super healthy. So I feel like working out is kind of a cheat code. And that's why I'm into it so much. And the things that I'm into, I tend to get really fucking into. And I've been able to basically rejuvenate my shit. Like I'm like the best shape I've ever been in probably. I've been stronger at times, but never this lean and strong. All right. Oh, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Oh, hi, Moosies. Hi, you want to go say hi to them? Should be time to, for our race to load up. Come on, you want to drive? Come on. Come here, Moose. Moose, come. Come here. Come over here. Good boy. Come on up. Drive the car. You want to drive? You want to race? Huh? You want to race? All right, here we go. It's fucking finally time to get into this shit. Fuck.
Thanks for the raid, Boris Angel, and welcome you 8 lovely people.
Boris Angel hits me up with a raid. Thanks, homie. I appreciate you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Boris Angel. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Juiced Racing. We are Juiced Racing. I am Billy Dick, and we're getting ready to send it at Olton Park. We're going to go hang out and go race the GT3 Ferraris. So I hope you like GT3 Ferraris. If you don't worry. I drive all other kinds of shit badly, but I do it in style. I do it in style. Sometimes we win, though. Sometimes we do win. We're not horrible. We just do a lot of stupid shit. There's a difference. There's a difference. All right. We got to get in the car. Teku underscore Desa. What's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome. All right, we are going to load the crash cam into the actual race session, and then I'm going to get in. Tay-Rob 89, yeah. I'm not stopping the stream anytime soon. I don't know if it's going to be the very next race, but yeah, I mean, I will. There's a chance that I'll do a NASCAR race always if I'm streaming, because that's my favorite type of racing. But I don't necessarily do it the most because I race everything. Boris Angel says, don't hit those tire barriers. I don't know what he's talking about. He's trolling. I never hit tire barriers. I never hit them. That never happened, bro. That never happened. All right, it happened yesterday. It wasn't my fault, though. It wasn't my fault. Because what they did was they had moved the tire barriers and they forgot to put them back for like when the practice shit started, and like they waited till I did a lap, and then the crew members came in and moved them over a little bit when I came back around. iRacing was doing like maintenance or some shit. No, the crew, like they had even animations. You could see the crew members like they were doing some shit. They were going over there. Yeah, see? Oh no, it must be because I'm already in there. Private Crackpot says, I hate it when that happens. I know, bro. It's like you would think that like they would just leave it. They would just leave it. Guys, we're getting ready to get in the car. Give me a second. There's a lot of I get to run 2 PCs for this stream. And sometimes the second PC is a pain in the ass. Like right now. Like I gotta straight up just close iRacing. But it's worth it. It's worth it. This might be the one. This might be the one. The song's great. This is one of the bangers. Where the fuck is the sound? Options. Yeah, I need to bind that to a button. All right, so here, this shit better work. Technical difficulties, nerd shit. Beep, 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 bop, 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 bop. We've got nerds working on it, ladies and gentlemen. Nerds are working on it. Nerds are working on it. Nerds are working on it. Alert, alert. Nerds are working on it. Beep, beep, bop, 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 beep, beep, bop, 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 bop. Nerds are working on it. Nerds are working on it. Nerds are working on it. Fucking work. All right, sick. It sucks that it breaks every couple races, but like the fact that now I really can't fix it every time. Again, I've already said it. I need to macro this shit. I need to bind that stop service. I'll be pissed, bro, if they don't let you do it. It's a service. It's got to be a service. Oh, shit. Stream Deck. I'm like thinking through my head how I'm going to do it. The button box is on, the button box is attached to the racing rig, but the audio issues on the stream PC. But the Steam Deck is connected to the stream PC, so that's where I'll run the macro from, not the button box. Shit. All right.
Green.
Yes! Oh my god, we held that shit and we didn't get off track. If we fuck up this lap, we are assholes. We are assholes for getting away with that last one and then still pushing it. I'll never qualify. I'm too fucking greedy. Oh shit. Stars are starting to feel better. A lot. We'll oversteer. Okay, I'm done. I know I can do another lap, but I don't want to. I don't want to. And I didn't have enough time for another lap anyway. That's why. I knew it. I felt it in my heart. Felt it in my heart. Dude, I gotta fix that. Dude, there's so many there's so much shit. Bro, there's so much shit in iRacing that has nothing to do with racing and sim racing in general. What I mean by that is I need to paint 4 or 5 cars. I need to think about maybe promoting myself more as a streamer. Making sure my logos and shit are on them. Or I can fucking drive and have fun. Or I can work on stream shit. But I mean, that now I'm kind of getting on a tangent of streaming versus iRacing. But like, even in iRacing alone, like, because you guys can relate to this, like, you guys have to do just as much shit as I do. You know, it's like, it's crazy how much shit we have to do for like all these cars. Like, you got to paint each one individually. You got to learn the tracks. You got to learn those tracks on the cars. There's a lot of work that goes into being able to drive a couple series, man. Like, I should really, like, dude, this paint is trash. Like, I should have fixed it months ago.
Deep breath, bud. Deep breath. I just took one.
I think Chad Knaus just said he's down with the yoga breaths.
Green flag.
Yeah, but they're shitty. Tay-Rob89 says you do your own paints. I say yes, but they're shitty.
There's a wreck behind you.
There's a wreck at me. I felt so okay. I didn't feel like anything was wrong.
Still there.
Just gonna let it go. I don't want to be next to anybody that's just sending it with cold tires. Now, when we get warm tires, I'll be back. Just want to survive a little bit longer.
Dude, come on, bro. We're gonna race.
On the left side.
Yeah, you should go to Mazda's. I heard it's way better.
Keep an eye open. Stay right. Up, one off course. One off course.
I feel like everybody's faster than me here.
46.214.
Just that one corner. I don't seem to be able to really ever keep up in that corner. I think I'm missing something. But here I'm quick as shit.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Good job. On your left. Too wide. Left side. Clear. Good job.
I mean, he's the one that decided to get to that close to somebody who dropped a tire. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You don't give people any space, and I don't know what to tell you. Shit happens. All I did was drop a tire, and I slowed down. I didn't change my line. In fact, it went further off the track. But I think he tried to squeeze that little space was there. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the replay.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Bobby B. Dennis just rated with 2 odd ones.
Left side. Clear.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
One on the right side.
Bobby B. Dennis, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, homie. I'll need to follow you. I don't think I follow you, Bobby B. Dennis.
39.16.
I'll remember to follow you, homie. I'm sorry I didn't know already.
A really good job. Really good job, man.
Oh my god.
Left side. Clear. Crash behind you.
Stop looking at him. Look at the track. Wow, good lap. Right side, still there. P3 is the fastest car on the track. 35.575 and clear. Man, you're doing a really, really good job, buddy. Still there. Still there, door. Clear, clear, clear. I didn't realize I was in 4th. Out of 17 cars, holy shit. Fuck, I wish I didn't know that. I wish I didn't pay attention. I thought we were like in the back still.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, fucker.
Is the leader.
We fell back to 5th.
Gonna have a car off to the right. Girl, get the fuck out of the way. All right. 36.759. P7 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.357.
Five minutes, 54 seconds to go. So far, all right. I think we might actually like get safety ready here, which we need. That's if we can keep the incidences down. We got 5. Let's keep it at 5. I usually don't care. I don't want you to lose this licensing. Because sometimes I race GT3. That's pretty much all I'll lose. LMP, but I don't really drive that, nor do I care for it.
Leaders are running 35.842. P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.301. 36.655. It's a good lap, my man. Keep it up. 5 minutes.
Probably drop the tire or something. Dropping a tire here is brutal. In this car.
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 35.152.
We got 2 gifts right there. 2 gifts. Didn't die twice.
89.
Miraculously.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.1.
Only 1x with that one.
Really nice work,
Let's keep
my
it.
man. Take
Let's
easy
keep
on
it that.
yourself.
Tires might be hot. I don't know. That right there felt different. Felt slidier.
You know to back up for that, bud.
Keep it up, bud. Running strong behind you. The interval is 1.6. 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 34.77.
7X, not happy.
36.835. One more. P4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 34.44. 36.505. That's a good one there, man. Nothing coming from behind. The gap, 7.9. Watch the car. Be careful going through there. Check your flag. Fuck yeah, that was good.
All right. All right. Chad Canal said that was good. He said that was good. We did it. Cooch Cooch, I see you. Cooch Cooch says GG Juice. GG. Drew Baum in the house, everybody. How are you, sir? Keegan was ranting and raving about how awesome his day was thanks to you and NASCAR. Telling everybody how he got to do all this cool shit, and all we get to do is look at those pictures. Really fucking cool, man. That was really cool that you did that for Keegan. I also told people not to ask you for shit, but we did tell the story. But it's pretty cool, man. I didn't think that I knew he'd get close. He was right on the other side of that fucking wall. I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy shit, he's right there. He's there. Not right there. He's there. He was there. Pretty amazing. I was going to ask you, though, we were talking about you a little bit, Iron Legacy. We wanted to ask, how did you go from the Navy to NASCAR? Like, was there a program? Like, how did you find out about being a pit crew? I know you told me they looked for service members as potential hires, but I didn't know that if there was a program. We were just curious. Like, I was curious. How did you go from Navy to NASCAR pit crew? You don't have to tell it. I was just curious. All right, we took 5th in that race. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, Mongo, were you in there? Hey, did you finish though? Did you finish? Okay, so Iron Legacy says there's a pit crew school here in North Carolina. That I knew. And you said screw it and just tried it and got picked. Okay, so you knew about it and you went and fucking tried out. Holy crap, I actually got 0.08 IR from that. Okay, so that part I knew. I was just trying. Okay, so Iron Legacy says, yeah, I tried out and started with ARCA and trucks for the school, and then got signed by Roush to start the Penske years later. So that part I knew. What I didn't know was like the direct Navy to NASCAR, like or Navy to ARCA. Just I was curious how you decided to just try, but you just tried it. You just fucking went for it. It's fucking dope. I respect the shit out of that. Takes courage. Try something different, new. Just sign up for it and try it. You make a movie about that shit. I think we're gonna do GT4 at WeatherTech. GT4 at WeatherTech. Because there's no ovals going on that I actually want to race right now. I don't even think I could race the Crash Masters. I've been racing those this week. MX5 all day in the house. Damn, bro. That means if you got out at 22, that means you got in like probably before you were 18. Did you go like straight from high school to boot camp? Like you didn't even do your summer? Honestly, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, bro. Just get it done. Just get it done. Just get it done. MX5 says, dang, Danny, how do you last so long? It's Blue Chew. I take Blue Chew. Like Blue Chew guys, I know they like try to they try to sell it like it's to fix your relationships or whatever, or like you got problems with your wife or whatever. But really, like if you want to get good at sim racing, just take Blue Chew. I take Blue Chew right before every time I stream. It helps focus. Crackpot is a remote. I might have putted that shit. I'll say I know Drew Baum. He personally recommended me. Oh fuck that! I ain't applying. I think it's cool as shit. I think it's cool that Drew did that, and then Crackpot actually showed up. The Keegan went and fucking showed up. He's like, I'm not gonna pass that opportunity. That's cool as shit. I'm happy for both of you guys, and inspired by both of you. I just said I was inspired by Keegan too for actually going and doing it. You know, it's like you tell me, and I know it's true with you, but someone says, "Hey, I'm gonna bring you in some pit passes." I'm fucking skeptical. I'm like, you're not giving me shit. It's like that's just how I think. It's fucked up. But I know you guys are all great people. That's why I like this community. You guys force me to be better. You guys force me to come out of my shell a little bit. You know, and I'm more social now a little bit. A little bit. But I've been hanging out in Discord more. I should do even more. But we'll talk about that because I got a whole fucking plan for this. I got a whole plan for this. Iron Legacy, I might be able to. I may or may not come to a race on the East Coast. Like, my sister wants me to go to Hawaii. My sister wants my family to go with her family to Hawaii. And I said, I don't want to do that shit, but I said, I will do it. I said, I'll do it under one condition. We go to 2 vacations. We'll go to Hawaii, and then we're going to go to a NASCAR race. So my sister's dead serious about this shit. So if they make me go to Hawaii, I'm going to make my family go to a NASCAR race for them making me go to fucking Hawaii. Because I don't want to fucking go to Hawaii. I'll be back. I got to pee. Drew, I appreciate you, homie. If I come out there, if I do East Coast, a race I would want to see is on the East Coast. So if I do come out there, I'll let you know. I won't be surprised if I do it. I mean it. Ow. MX5 all day asks, hey, Juice, can you please tell me how you're getting the cameras to cycle? Why, yes, I can. Why, yes, I can, MX5. I could just say, no, bro. Why don't you take this 4 hours to figure it out like I did? Or I could just be a bro and tell you, you need advanced scene switcher. Use the OBS plugin advanced scene switcher. And then use ChatGPT to figure the rest out. I couldn't even explain it. I just said, ChatGPT, do this. Advanced scene swither. It's advanced scene swither. And then I have mine set up. I have mine. Mike, tell us what was going on in your head out there, you know, as you were boxing. Well, I had a problem with my back, spinal. I have broken back, spinal. Thank you very much, Mike. Thank you very much, Mike Tyson, everybody. So I use mine like watch. Watch what happens when I shut the fuck up for 10 seconds. You can go ahead and start counting. And now, when I start chatting, it immediately flips back as soon as I start talking. And the reason I do that is so, like, if I'm zoned the fuck out and I'm being quiet and we're in the scene, like it's showing like the overhead cam. But let's say I get into a wreck and I'm like, oh shit. Well, don't you want to see my face say, oh shit? You know, the exciting, oh my God, he's reacting, guys. Look at the streamer. He's reacting. Holy shit. He's really into it. He's really into it. You got to make sure people can see those moments. They want to connect with you. They do it through your face. So that's why as soon as I talk, it switches right back to my face. Yeah, that's my idea. All this shit I've done since I quit my job. All this shit I've done since I quit. It's like, now I've got actual time to be creative. 2 hours a day precise. I would love to be able to actually like work on my ideas all day, but I can't. I feel like I got to stream. I'm like, bro, you got to fucking do the daily grind. You got to do the daily grind. And whatever's left over, yeah, that's when you want to be creative. Well, you can go fucking take some LSD and don't sleep like the rest of them creative types. And I'm like, nah. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna work out. That's another thing too, is like I work out, and the way I work out isn't like it sure, it gives me more energy if I'm like not working out that day. But like, dude, when you move weights, like when you're into weights and you're moving volume and shit, I'm fucking tired and I'm burning fuel for the rest of the day. Like I can't just because I stop working out, like, dude, you're burning those calories. Your metabolism is going. And I sit in the chair and I got to keep eating. You know, so because of that, I get super tired. And that's why, like, when I end the stream, or like when I get tired, I end the stream because I feel like everything gets affected. Like I start shutting down because my body's hungry. I need to eat. I need to rest. Because if I just kept going, I think I'd become a zombie, like within an hour of knowing it's time to quit. Just for the evening, not streaming altogether. Oh Bro, it's fucking hot. Keep shutting this door. I need a few minutes, so we're probably going to start in the back. It just depends if I can get this thing loaded in time. There it is. There it is. Oh, we're not even in quals yet. We're not even in qualifying yet. It didn't really take me 4 hours to figure out the advanced scene switcher. It took me 4 hours to go, where am I going to put the camera? Okay, where's the power cable? Okay, where's this? Where's that? Okay, how do I layer my shit in OBS? Okay, which one do I want to be the default see? Okay, how am I going to make this work? All of that took about 4 hours. And then we went live, and I think I fixed some stuff like the last 2 days. Ultimately, I think I made it 10 seconds delay. I might make it 5. I might make it 7, just to split the difference. Can't decide between 5 and 10. Let's just make it 7. 7.5. I think we can get away with only a little bit. I've got like a little bit of soda in there, but the problem is there's a bunch of ice in here. But this thing is so freaking efficient, it doesn't melt. I'll go to bed, there's ice in here, I'll wake up, it'll be just as much ice. It's fucking stupid. Like, you want these to work, but you don't want them to work that good. Oh. Okay. Sounds like shit. We gotta restart. Oh, dude. That's what I'm doing tonight. I'm gonna bind the restart the audio button tonight. This is so annoying. But I am happy I fixed it. I know how to fix it on command. All right. Fixed it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. They're probably not gonna like that. They haven't said anything. Damn it!
Alright. Just another little challenge for the day.
We're gonna have time for one lap. We're gonna have time for one lap.
Gonna be up pass-through.
If that.
It's going to be a pass-through.
It's
Come
probably
on,
like
tough
practice.
Pass-through. Watch your pit road.
Alright, let's fucking drive this shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Dude, what is... It's like I forgot how to drive. Which Atlanta? Older... Well, I'm guessing it's old Atlantis? Is it old? I like old Atlanta. But new Atlanta's a marvel, man. I don't hate new Atlanta. They just should have made it somewhere else. Wait, whose birthday is it? It's Flippy's birthday? Happy birthday, Flippy.
Green flag.
Is it your birthday, motherfucker? Crackpot, is it Flippy's birthday? Oh, got it. I don't fucking believe either one of you. That's why I put it there, bro.
32.
It's the crash cam.
04.
That was bad. That was fucking horrible.
Checker this
Oh.
time.
That always like kind of messes me. Like I'm really into it, and then boom, they take the game away from you, and it's like they don't keep the force feedback, so like that disappears on you. I'd like to think it's something like getting on a head-on collision and just going through the front windshield, but you're like dismembered, right? So like you're just driving, also you're not, and then like you don't really feel yourself hit the wall because you're dead by then. You know, you're disconnected. Your parts. I want to think it's a simulation of that. Was it a bug or was it just the fucking they died?
1 to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strain to field is 743. A lot of debris typically around this
Good luck,
racetrack.
everybody.
We're going to have to monitor our temp. Be aware of those all day long. Close.
I'll just take some
close.
space around my car instead of luck, thanks. You know, just some space, that'd be cool.
Five cars left to grid.
Made it over the fence at the corkscrew? Bro, I need to make a mouse over there. Can't be, I'm not buying anything. I gotta figure it out. Maybe I got another mouse. I know, but I wanted to put it up on the stream. I want to put it up on the stream. The black one? Yeah. What's his number? Do you know what number he was?
Line up behind the 10. Line up behind the 10.
Number 23, during the qualification session, I saw you launch into outer space in the corkscrew. Is all that gold on your paint job, is that to protect you from space radiation when you go up there?
Yeah, something like that. I just thought it made sense.
Pit gang, let's not all crash on that pit.
That's we got that recorded on stream if you want to see it. It's pretty amazing. Everybody's impressed.
What's the name? I kind of want to check it out.
Juiced Racing.
Alright, man. Let's just remember what our goals are for the day. Simple. Let's do our thing tonight, boss man. Be ready. Green flag.
Bro, oh my god.
Move, bud.
What the fuck happened? What did I see what I just think I saw? I couldn't put my eyes on him. Did he just like plow straight through the dirt? What happened there? Man, I wish I could have watched that. That was crazy. Shit,
Right
shit,
side.
shit.
Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. On your right, clear. 40.741. Alright, man. Go get those boys now. Go get them.
You go get those boys. I'm going after the chicks, bro. I mean, that's cool if you're into that, but not me. I ain't getting no fucking boys. I ain't getting no fucking boys jacking house. Shut the fuck up. Now, if you want to do that, that's cool. I support you. It's just not for me. Let's get it.
$31.214.
Oh, shit. Oh my God. We're right. Now we got some easy stars.
$30.616. Wow, good lap.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm driving this corner so bad tonight. I think that's the only corner I'm struggling with right now. Right now.
10 minutes.
So far, rocking a 0X. I'm happy with that.
Oh, hey Toyota Tacoma. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Simslappa, new follower alert. Try not to spin out in chat.
Toyota Tacoma, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for that follow, sir. Wait a minute. You're kind of outing yourself. I swear, you're always live. So wait a minute, wait a minute. That means you're watching this shit all the time. You're watching this shit all the time. And just now, you're following. Just now. Fuck.
32.201.
Hey guys, Flippy's streaming a lot more. If you're watching this and you haven't followed Flippy yet, make sure you give him a follow. He is streaming iRacing. Sometimes he's driving upside down because he is in Australia, so you have to be tolerant of that. But Flippy does a lot for this channel, and I like watching a stream when I can catch it, which isn't that often now because like I'm like sleeping and shit, like in working in the morning. I used to watch when I was at work, but he deserves your guys' follow and your support. Basically,
Thank you
what
for the
Crackpot
follow,
said.
splooched. Simslappa, you're in now. Now go review your telemetry.
Okay, if anybody is wondering why they're getting called their name and also Sim Slappa, when it's because I wrote this script and it's got bugs. It's got bugs. It does work, Titus. It does technically work. But I got some work to do. However, I'm not turning it off as a painful reminder to test my code a little bit more thoroughly before I put it in prod. But it's my stream. I own it. I own it. There's no scrum. I don't need permissions to deploy. We'll just go right to prod, Juice Racing. Yeah, we totally don't do steroids here. So Toyota, he says, every time I ask myself, is your name steroid related? Listen, I am natty, bro. I am totally natty. Like, bro, I'm only 230 lean. 5'11", 230 lean. I'm totally natty. Bro, I'm not natty. I'm not fucking natty. But I'm not on a lot of shit either. I'm on TRT. I'm on the legal a lot dosage. I don't take like Trenbolone or Tren or anything like that. I've been accused of it. I was accused of it. My coach didn't accuse me of it, but he asked me, he's like, bro, are you taking shit you're not telling me about? No, I took it serious and I fucking lifted hard as fuck and I ate and I slept and I was a lazy piece of shit outside of working out like you're supposed to be if you're actually trying to grow. There's science behind this. But I'm just on TRT now. And the only reason I say that is because I'm 44 years old. Like I'm not some young, like if you're not done having kids, you should never take steroids, period. But like, just if you want to turn into a monster, I'm not going to tell you that you can't.
Thanks for hitting that follow button. Simslappa,
I will
new
tell you, do it after
alert.
you're done having
Try
kids.
not to spin
Don't
out in chat.
bodybuild before you have kids. It's stupid. You're gonna make yourself sterile.
Right side. All clear.
But the reason I tell people when they say something is because in Discord, I used to compete in powerlifting. I don't anymore, but I still lift heavy. Bro, I'm still pushing 3 plates. I'm still dead. I can still deadlift 5 plates, no problem. I need to soon, just to fucking prove a point. And I don't think it's okay for me to push these types of numbers at my size and say, oh yeah, I'm not taking any. It's fucked up. You fuck with people's heads when you do that.
8, 6.
People need to know what's possible, natural, and not. I wouldn't say though that's not what the juiced and juiced racing means. It can. I mean, it probably does. It really. But like, it's more about a mindset. It's more about a mentality. It's about getting juiced the fuck up. You know, you don't have to be on steroids to juice up. I mean, do physically, but you know what I mean.
Car on the right. Keep going, keep going. They're in front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Knows you're coming. 31.191. Good job, bud. Get that rhythm, get that pace. Nice and smooth.
Shit.
In the middle, he's in the middle. Stopped almost. Left side. Clear, clear.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, bro. This car, 16 just lost control of his car. And he's going like door to door with 6. Like 6 has been on his shit.
Speed 1. He is the fastest car on the track. 28.51.
We're gonna take each other out.
I believe he'd be coming to the white flag. .1. On your right. Still there. Clear. Clear. On your right. Still there. You're clear him.
Hey, Bad Religion.
Left side. Still there. Still left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Eat my rubber.
Dude, I was letting you.
Hey, that was a fun race. Crackpot, you're a jerk face. Billy's next. Billy's next. How many people crashed out? How many people I saw like plane crashes? Oh, we took third, baby. We took third. That's podium. Nah. All right, Crackpot's like, watch this clip, Billy. You need to watch it. Why did you put it in Discord? Oh, wait, that wasn't you. Never mind. Hold on. I got to scroll up. That was... Oh my God. Hold on. Let me add this as a source. All right, let's check this shit out. Let's see what Crackpot has for me. Got it. Oh, got it. Oh my God. I should have saved it so we could get that. Oh, got it. That motherfucker was flying. You said he was flying. Like, bro, I thought you like, everyone says, "Oh yeah, they were flying," and it's like it's a gigantic crash. It's a very exciting crash, but they're not flying like that. He was flying. Fuck. All right, what do we want to race? Let's take a look at our profile, dude. We're actually kicking ass tonight. I mean, I'm losing a shit ton of IR and oval. But as far as safety rating, we're getting it back. We're getting it back. There's like I'm not lining up with any ovals. I've been missing ovals left and right. I guess we're on the trucks. All right, this is probably going to be the last race of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Unless we get a big ass raid or something, I'll keep going. But honestly, I need to like work on some stuff for the stream. We are gonna do. I think I'm gonna do a subathon, and figure out what that's gonna look like. And I think we're gonna rig up another camera, and so you guys can see me at multiple angles, multiple changing around. And then I'll just basically live in my fucking room for 3 days or however long we were going to do this. I got to figure this out. I got to figure out how subathons even work, if it even makes sense. What do you mean waxing? What do you mean waxing? See, I got to learn about this shit. They're hairy as shit. Fuck, dude, I ain't getting no fucking haircut, dude. Fuck no. We'll do shit like go in public and start a random fight or something like that. All right, we'll do stuff that makes sense. Haircut? Question mark. No. Felony? Yes. Well, now that you see, but like when I think about that, I'm just thinking about, okay, let's just go to a bar. Let's go talk some shit to some assholes. You know, kick the asses of people that nobody really gives a shit. Like, I'm not going to go to a mall and fuck with some nerd. I'm going to go find some dickhead that's always getting into fights. And nobody's going to give a shit if he gets the shit beaten out of him. I don't hang out with people like that. I don't know about people like that. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing that would be the most efficient way to do it. You want to start a fight? Get a beer, go buy a beer, set it down at the bar, take a piss and come back and fucking just challenge the person that takes your beer. If you're looking for a fight, that's how you do it. And then you say, hey, they stole my beer. They stole my beer. You want to start a fight, just on purpose, leave your beer down and wait for the dumbass to grab it. Because then you start arguing and you just escalate it from. I don't know that. I don't know that. The Miggy, where are you? Where are you for you to be saying good morning? I know the answer. And the Miggy, you are more than welcome to say good morning. I wanted to educate somebody. Where are you, the Miggy, where you're saying good morning to me? I know the answer. I think he's gone. I think Scripted's gone. Okay, the Miggy's in Germany. Okay. I'm going to Google time in Germany. It's 7 a.m. It's 7:11 a.m. in Germany right now, depending on where in Germany you are. I don't know how many time zones Germany has, but it's 7 a.m. in the morning there somewhere. So I'm gonna guess that it really is the morning time for the Miggy. Not 8 p.m. at night. Not 8 p.m. at night. The Miggy says, when I went to sleep, you were streaming, and when I wake up, you still stream. Well, the Miggy, guess what, bro? I don't have a job. I don't have like that corporate shit. Like you guys, it's your Sunday. My wife got mad at me today, and she has every right to be mad at me in this. Like she is a saint for dealing with me. Okay. But my wife got mad at me because I forgot to tell my daughter to go to bed. In my defense, I'm adjusting to my new schedule. Which is no schedule. But look, guys, I'm not a piece of shit. I cook, I clean. I still pay bills. It's not like I don't pay bills. But when you don't have work, you just have all this time. Like it's ridiculous. And I've got all this time, and if it's only been 9 days, and I've already forgotten what day it is. I knew it was Mother's Day, so I got up, I cooked breakfast for my mother-in-law, my wife, my daughter. My son didn't have any. I had some. I made charcuterie. I made a charcuterie board for my wife. But I straight up forgot to tell my daughter it was time for bed. I just kept streaming I'm like, yeah, it's summertime. I forgot tomorrow's the fucking school day. I'm 44. I'm 44. Nah, bro. Nah. It's not adult snacks. It's not adult snacks. You gotta just like, take some sweet tarts and throw it at it. It's art. And you just fucking throw some sweet tarts at it. Swedish fish. That's another one on a charcuterie board. Just take some, just throw it at it. Look, it's art. It's art. My daughter's 6, my son is 12. Northern Mongo says, put that shit in a plastic tin and it's one of those snack packs for school. LOL. I don't, my shit is legit, bro. Well, listen, this is what we got going in our charcuterie. Okay. I took a chicken breast, sliced that motherfucker up, threw some seasoning on it, pan fried it. A single chicken breast, if you're not crowding the pan, is delicious with seasoning. And you can do that because you're really not making a ton. It's just for some reason, like a single chicken breast in a large pan just fries up very, very nicely, very quickly, especially as you slice it. So I had some proteins going. I had some, what else did I put in there? I put some carrots, some celery sliced up nicely. We had some fondue. We had some fondue cheese. I don't know if you know what that is. We had some of there. I had some Asiago I put in there. We had pepperoni, salami, in addition to the chicken for protein. I baked bread. I cheated though. Like I went to the store to get this dough they have. There's a store by my house. They have dough like for pizzas, but you can roll it into a loaf and make bomb ass Italian loaf. And that's what I did. So I put some garlic seasoning in there, some Italian seasonings in there. And it smelled like a fucking Subway in my house. To be honest with you, it smelled like a fucking Subway in my house. Which you may or may not like, but I kind of do. Crudité may be the one that you don't like the most. Crudité is like just fucking vegetables and some bullshit. Charcuterie should be meat and bread, mainly. Bro, my bread is delicious. And then, like my wife couldn't stop eating it. And so like she started scooping out the bread and leaving the crust for me. I'd be streaming 5 hours ago and I went downstairs to get some bread that I made. And it was just crustless. She fucking ate all the insides up. But it's Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day. She can do that. She could do that. And I can say, I'm so thankful. I made this. You're the best. It's Mother's Day. It's funny how like on Father's Day, it's like, you're not my dad. But on Mother's Day, it's like, what are you doing for me? Northern Mongo asks, can you take the crust, put croutons and cheese in it, and have twice baked bread like twice baked mashed potatoes? The outside would probably start burning. It might be possible, but like, I don't know, dude. Like that bread, the outside bread's going to get extra hard. It's going to dry out because it's like being twice baked. Cooking is one of my hobbies. I don't know if you're talking about Northern Mongo. Splooch, like one of the comments. Welcome, Splooch. How are you? Oh, you're talking. Okay, you think Northern Mongo is the chef over here. Northern Mongo is the chef.
Thank you for the follow SGT_sandwich. Simslappa, good luck. Hope your car control is better than your judgment.
Yeah, Sim Slappa is like that's the test account that I made up. I even asked ChatGPT. I said, ChatGPT, I said, I don't see how Sim Slappa is eliminated from these other accounts. Like,
Holy shit,
why is this not going to
PVT
be?
Crackpot is awesome. They just dropped 100 bits.
Because the way I
Simslappa, you
wrote my
3 bits.
script is
Nothing changed about your throttle control.
Private Crackpot gave me 100 bits to do the screen blocker thing. Private Crackpot, thank you so much for the bits. I know you're tipping me anyways. Guys, I can't bring back Sim Blocker. Like, the fact that Flippy was worried about me fucking getting blocked for, like, doing an air horn or some shit. Like, and he might be right. Like, we can't fuck around. Like, dude, that's why it's like I've got all these ideas. But, like, I can't get banned. So it'll come to me. We'll get the idea. It might have to be something humiliating. Like, what can we really do that's not going to affect my race? Oh, man. Oh, what am I doing in this? I remember when he got banned full time. Or sorry, I remember when he got banned after he went full time. I wasn't watching it, but wasn't it because like one of his kids went to the bathroom? I actually learned from that. Like, number one, like I had nothing but sympathy from him. I'm like, holy shit, I got kids. Dude, holy crap. My kids, no, you don't fucking come in my shit. I've already explained. I'm like, look, like, you guys just, like, I said, Twitch does not like children. End of the story. And, like, you just cannot fucking be on Twitch, dude. Like, if you're a kid, like, say you're under 13 or whatever, and you can stream, but you literally have to have a parent right next to you moderating.
Green flag, green flag. Alright, man. Start off, let's go fast.
That's why I put my cameras, like, I cropped the door out on the overhead cam, just in case my daughter ran by, you know, out of the shower or some shit like that. She's 6, not like that. That usually doesn't happen, but it could. It does every once in a while.
32.146.
So I'm just like, yeah, let's just crop the door out, period. My room is 11 by 12 feet, not inches. Holy shit. Yeah, so Mongo, I have to actually like blow, like even when the AC is on, shut the fuck up, whoever's gonna say it. I have to blow air into here with a fan, even when the window's open, even if the AC is on. Like you just have to keep air moving in this room. I've got 2 PCs, one with a 5070, one with a 5090. These are 43-inch screens that are hot as fuck. Then I got a 65-inch TV over here. So like the key to it is just keeping the air moving, getting it the fuck out of this room. Like opening the windows is not enough. Turning on the air conditioner is not enough. Even though there's an AC vent blowing down right on me, you have to get this air the fuck out of the room. It just sits in here. It doesn't do anything.
Alright, but we're way good on fuel. Way good on fuel, so do what you gotta do. The estimated strength of field is 1,365. We have 2 sets of tires. Alright, fellas, we got an awesome pit box.
Shut up.
Got a great
Shut up,
restart, a great
Crackbot.
crowd here today. I'd like to say thank you to all of our corporate sponsors. Thank you for all of your continued support and everything you guys do for us. Everybody in the stands.
I play with
everybody
headphones.
at
I can't
home,
hear
sit
shit.
back, relax, enjoy the event. We're on 1 to go. Be smart about who's on your outside there. Closed. Alright, we need to be behind the 2. Line up behind the 2. You get the dry pole there, get that fuel line good full of fuel. Okay, the car's down, be ready. Green flag. Working outside, outside. Clear high. Inside quarter.
You're inside quarter.
Still inside.
Oh, they're wrecking. No, fuck. I don't handle this.
Oh, hey Mickle0B. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Simslappa, you're in now. Now go review your telemetry.
7. Still inside. Still inside.
Nickel Bob, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, homie. Homie. I didn't mean to say homo. I meant homie. My bad. I'm getting tired. It's getting harder to remove my mouth. See? I can barely talk.
Road open roll. Negative.
Fuck. Mickle Bob, thanks again for the follow. Appreciate you.
Wow.
All right, he's cool. He's cool.
Pit road will be open. Behind the
Private Crackpot says, time to put you in the home. It's best time, old man. Shut up, Crackpot. I'm gonna get fired up again just to spite you.
Catch it on the front stretch there. I wasn't really trying to move all over and block yet.
I've raced with you enough, I know that. I missed my shift into 4, over revved in 3. That's why I got stacked up there, guys. I'm sorry about that.
Bro, I've probably wrecked like 4 people today. I raced all day. I've probably done like 20 races, maybe. I've probably wrecked 4 people. You're good, bro. You're good.
Pit road is closed.
How many races did you race today?
A lot.
Listen, if you reckon out in the first 10 laps of this and then the Xfinity and then the Cup, you can cycle through a good number of races in just a few hours.
Anyone want to look up how many races I've done today? Hold on, I got somebody actually checking.
John, you got such a good start, such a good jump. I don't know if you're first or what, but anyway, I didn't, it spooked me a little bit. Like I said, I just over-revved it out of third gear and didn't shift into fourth and stacked us up a little bit.
One to go. What are you chewing on? Carrots and celery. Right. According to my
I'm
team,
glad
you
you
should be
got
on
that
the
out of the
inside.
system.
No, you're busy, but when you get a moment, just try to tell me what you got.
It's 14. 4 wrecks and about 14 races.
Give me a thing the other day. I've been doing this 12 years. I did 6,800 laps, I think was what it was. Way too many. And too long.
That's cool shit, man. That is cool. Very impressive.
Northern Mongo says there's like there's two talkers in the Oval Series, I would say. And then Rhodes all Europeans.
Oh, man, just,
And non-Southern white people.
All right, boss man, pace car's off. You ready? Have a great day. Green flag, green flag. .682. Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
That guy just blow up.
Come on, man. There's a fucking wall there. Can't squeeze me that much.
Fast guys running 33.389. Attaboy. Keep going, man. Closer you get to the front, the faster you're going to go. You're doing a great job. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear. Clear. 30.771. That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job. P2 is the fastest car on the track. 30.572. Inside, 31.0. outside. Still out there. Door outside. Clear, clear, clear. He's there outside. 31.248. Clear. Outside. Still out there. You're clear. Inside. Still there at your door inside. Still inside. 31.481. Still inside. No pressure on the back. The interval is 2.1. Still there. Still there. Quarter. Clear inside. Leaders running 31.381 outside. Still good, man. Nothing coming out the back. The interval is 3.3.
How many sets of tires we got? Got 2 sets of tires left.
Yeah, they keep trying to fucking hit me again. Jack. It came on the fucking be able to do that, you fucking idiot.
31.95.
That's great.
That's it, my man. Every lap gets a little.
If you come back down, I'll fucking take you out, so we're good.
$24 to go, $24 to go.
31.808.
Should have stayed up. No.
Inside, inside. Still inside. Clear low.
Hold on, I'll catch up on chat. Give me a minute. I know, I want to yap too. What, you think I don't want to yap? I can just talk because I don't have to read it. I want to read it. It's like having text messages open. I haven't read them. I haven't read them. What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? Do I need to check my email? Did somebody tell me I got to get something from the store? Did somebody tell me about, yo, just so-and-so said this at work, guys? What is it? What is it? Maybe my son it's a school and they're telling me my son got kicked out of class. Which would be really bad because it's Sunday night. So that had to be really bad. Oh, now you're going low. Huh. Was he going low before?
Stay behind you, Kyle. We will be up.
That's pretty impressive, Private Crackpot. So what you're saying is, don't text you. Don't do it. You can text me. I don't read them.
Fast guys are running 32.27, 32.539.
It's gonna take us a lap to catch that back, to regain that. As if we're okay.
We're fine. Keep it up, bud. Run strong behind you.
Chad Canals, we just hit the wall. It's gonna take us a lap.
33.213.
Splooch says this is but a scratch. I think he's right. Chad Canals also confirms with you. We'll triple check.
Not even a scratch from here.
Not even a scratch on the car. We're okay. We're okay. Splooch just locked in with us, paying attention. Good job.
32.625.
Do you think this guy's drunk on the inside? Leaf filter, car number 13. Northern, you think he's drunk?
0.563.
Oh, the crew chief. Was he wrong? I might be able to. I gotta try lifting less. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna hit the wall if it doesn't work, but like, we gotta figure out something to get faster. We're just stuck here perpetually. Okay, I just lifted a little bit. Okay, we're alive. I lifted about halfway there, and holy shit, I do think I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I was lifting too much. It's not a full lift.
32.
It's not a full lift.
5. 32.702.
But see, now we're trying something new. It's gonna take me a lap to recover that. I just lifted early. But it doesn't matter because it's only half lift. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Power's in the throttle here. Power's in the throttle.
32.996.
Okay, I figured it out. It's the fucking throttle. I was lifting too early.
Outside.
You fucking bitch. Get that shit out.
Still outside. Clear, clear, clear.
That's incredible. All I did was stop lifting all the way. What the fuck?
Outside. 32.715. Still there. Still outside. Still outside. Clear. Inside. Still there at door. Still inside. On your clear. Clear. 33.03. Inside. Clear low.
What the fuck? I could have been first.
19, can you give me the high line?
This is insane.
0.731.
You really just need to lift like halfway. It'll grip.
That's pretty good, man. You keep it up. Leaders running 32.938. 33.033.
He must be pretty good in the throttles. Number one car. He just keeps hitting the wall and I don't pass him. It could be netcode. Relax.
Here we go.
Number 18's
Working the bottom.
Race, I'm in with him taking you out as soon as the race
So
starts.
they're quartering
Okay,
inside.
so get ready for it, buddy. Got it?
Clear. there. Four more laps. Go on your inside. 33.129. Still inside. Clear inside. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still on your inside. Still inside.
Okay, we got better. We got better because I learned about not lifting the throttle all the way.
Good job. Very good job.
Oh my God. My arms are like, jelly. My whole chest, because I did triceps today. I did bench. And that just had me like engaged all the way up here. It was a good workout. I got P7, not P4. What number car were we? Probably got some points. You guys deserve this. Doing Draft Masters next. I gotta get some soda. I gotta go downstairs and have a snack. I'll be right back. 2 minutes, Turkish. You said 2 minutes 5 minutes ago. That's what I'm saying, Private Crackpot. You deserve it, bro. You deserve a Crash Masters for hanging out this long. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Such an idiot. I left my drink downstairs. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will be the last race of the evening. This is it. All right, you're getting like 8 hours of me today. I know how much more fucking shit you want for me to stream. Will you want to stream like a subathon? Oh my god. That eyelash is back. That's what happens. Sometimes when you like try to make your eyeball eat the eyelash, it throws it back up and it goes back in your eyeball or back in your eyelids. That's great. Yeah. So I was talking about this earlier, Northern Mango. Like if you have an eyelash in your eye, or this applies to glass, concrete, anything, any foreign object. You can just rub the shit out of your eye, and your eyeball will like eat it. It just eats it. Whatever the debris is, it just eats it somehow. I don't know what happens. It just disappears. It goes away. But like sometimes your eyeball will throw it back. Like I just felt the eyelash, but I just felt it. It came back. So I think my eyeball threw it up. So you just got to keep rubbing it, and then eventually it goes away again. And eventually, sometimes you can find it. Oh, there it is. Boom. There it is. Got it. That shit took like 3 hours. I let my eyeball chew on it for a little bit. The Northern Mongo says that is not factually true. What do you mean? It's absolutely factually true. I just made my eyeball eat my eyelash. It came back like 3 hours later. It threw it up, and we got it out. That's how it works. Bro, there's a bunch of stuff inside your eyeball. It's not just a lens. It's got a stomach. What do you think it does with all the fucking, like, goop and shit that gets into your eyes? It eats it, bro. You think it just disappears? Your eyeball has a stomach. You should have just given it more time. I bet your eyeball would have been able to get it down eventually. For metal, bro, that's like 12 hours minimum. Shit. Did they numb it? Oh my God, bro. That sounds like an experience. Did they numb it at least? What do you mean got mad at you? I did not really. I can feel it 100%. That's freaking crazy, bro. Feels like something's wrong with this car. Safety squints really let me down that day. What were you doing? How did you get metal in your eye? Do you know how you did it? So, Northern Mongo is telling us about how he had to get a piece of metal taken out of his eye. He could feel most of it. It didn't hurt. And they had to take it out with a needle at the hospital because his hospital didn't have the right equipment to take his shit out of his eye. And so they did it with a needle and got mad at him for moving around and shit. Now he's following up telling us, I asked him how it happened. And he says he does a lot of form work for concrete. He had to cut a piece of rebar down in a form. I think, oh, so it was rebar. It was rebar spark. That's crazy. So a metal shaving, really. From like what, the grinder wheel? How are you cutting the rebar?
But we're way
Grinder.
good on fuel. Way good on fuel, so do what you got to do. The estimated strength of field is 2,096. Earl, there's a bunch of debris on the racetrack already.
So like
Be aware of that if you see something maybe to mention.
Radio
it to us,
check.
please.
The heat, what,
Good to go.
cauterized it to your eye?
On the grid. Five cars left to grid.
That's fucking crazy, bro. You got. I'm guessing. Were you wearing glasses? I mean, I could see
Still
it like.
waiting on 2 cars
If
to
it
grid.
came up, I could see how the sparks would go underneath your glasses.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
All right, guys, let's have a good, clean 18 laps.
That's what the last one was.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone's gridded.
My last one was like one clean lap.
Who's this Lollapalooza who announced it?
I just don't understand, like, after all these years, like, you're not going to win it on lap one. Like, why are we trying?
What do you mean? It's always one on lap one. How else do you win?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Come on, Earl. 1, 2, 3. One to go.
Exactly.
I believe you're going to be on the outside there. The road's closed.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Oh, Zachary! Harrison, if you sound like the little sister that I don't have one more time, we might have a problem.
We might have a problem. Roger that. Houston.
That's better.
I don't even have to be the dick today. It's
Yeah,
great.
I forgot to connect Ethernet before this race, so I will not be surprised if I disconnect due to upload packet loss.
Alright, man, lots of patience today.
I'm not sure how you
Give
forget
out.
that, but good to know.
Sir, yes, sir, George,
Race starts
sir.
off. Are you ready?
I'm going to go at my brain before this race.
Ready? Green flag.
Remember, there's 5 gears here.
Inside. Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Inside. Go inside. inside.
No lifting, only brake.
Side.
Tapping the brake. What the fuck was that shit 14 was doing? What the fuck was up with his car? What was going on with that shit?
Quarter inside. 56.7. 1, 2. Still inside.
FJV, what up, homie? We won run race today. We won a race at,
Go there.
fuck. I don't know. No, I'm not racing New Hampshire.
Still inside.
Yeah, New Hampshire. New Hampshire.
Still there.
I'm tired of shit, bro. I'm sorry. I already said I'm ending it after this race. This is my last race of the evening, bro. I'm fucking exhausted. I can tell because my brain is shutting down.
Tired of losing the fucking draft.
Still inside.
There's only 2 of us. You guys can get it.
47.13. Still inside. Clear.
Well, I'm thinking about doing a subathon. I'm thinking about it, bro. We might do like a week-long stream. I need to do some shit that's like gonna put me on the camera in front of you guys.
Yo, mama. Dude, shut the fuck up.
Shut the heck up.
46.344. Hey, that last lap was good. Speed 7. Get us the fastest car on the track. 45.952. Outside.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're about to go high.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside.
The second you get hot, go to my outside and
Still inside.
side dress behind you, and then we can swap that way.
46.53. Still inside.
What is that?
Still inside.
Yep. Definitely cool.
I'm not complaining, but I just can't help notice. But up front, there's not even lanes. It's just a bunch of cars randomly spread out. It's pretty impressive.
2 wide inside. 1 inside. Clear. Inside. Still there. Clear low. .618.
Okay, here's where I'm gonna hold for a while. This is a good safe spot. Safer.
Outside. Still out there. Still out there. Clear. Outside. Door outside.
Sorry, 22.
Clear high.
He drifted up high, had a choice.
Clear outside.
Oh, the older together, bro.
Outside. 46.585. Quarter outside. Clear outside. Outside. Fast guys running 46.876. Outside clear. Outside. Still out there. Quarter. In and out. In and out. One. In and out. Still there. Side 1. Still there at your door inside. Still with you inside. Still inside.
Cody, relax.
Clear.
Back. Stop watching above the coast. There's
Lines on the track. Watch the line.
47.532. Inside. Inside only.
Hey guys, be careful.
Still there. Wrecking in turn 1. Clear.
Cody,
To the wrecking turn 1. Outside. Outside quarter. Outside. To the wrecking turn 2. To the wrecking turn 2.
Harrison, pass me, I'll put you.
Holy sh...
When you pass me, tap the brakes a little bit so I can break your bubble for me. Yeah, I can drive back to you a little bit.
Mind Phaser Live caught that, says nicely done, exclamation.
Sorry, 15. That line was there, dude. I had to leave you off.
We gotta catch these guys, man.
I'm not passing you here.
48.597.
Dude, it might not be enough, dude. I'm trying so bad. I think they're gone.
Damaged, or are you good?
I got a bit of damage, but I think I'm
You can
okay.
find us something, man. Find us a little something there. You can do it.
They're fighting. They're fighting.
1.4.
Yeah, give her all you got, man.
Who's the guy behind me?
Oh, yeah.
23, just push, 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 push. You can push me in the corner, we're good. Ram that motherfucker.
Oh, what's up, Billy?
Hey, keep it as far as on the bottom as you can.
48.841.
Copy that.
Bro, push me.
Yeah, you don't got to lift when I'm already on your bumper. It's only like when I'm far behind you.
There's no way this thing just put me a lap down while I'm running forward.
And if you can, on the exit, just trail brake just a little bit to back up to me.
I'm in under roll here now. Roll.
Okay. Good point.
The gap 3.6.
This is the worst. This is the worst pusher ever.
48.19.
Especially out of 2.
We're not even doing 190.
We're going high, we're going high.
Good job, 11.
Thanks for the pit, man.
Yeah, just keep doing that and we'll be okay.
I'm in under roll here now. Roll. Come on.
You know, we got a fucking dud.
Even if you get squirrely, I'm not gonna wreck you. You'll be fine. I'll let off and let you get back in.
Yeah, I'll do my best here to keep it straight for you.
Hey, just keep your foot down. That's all I can do.
Dude, we're doing like 186 tops because he's so far back. He's probably a good 10, 15 feet behind me.
So you know, fast guys are running 46.973, 48.159.
We got a fucking lemon. Lemon pusher. Unless maybe he's broken. He might be broken.
Do it. The interval is 6.7.
Good job. Stay with us.
P3 is the fastest car on the track. 45.868. Good job, bud. Get that rhythm, get that pace. Nice and smooth. Working on them in front of you.
Oh, now he's found his speed all of a sudden. What a dickhead.
Outside, outside. All clear, my man. Outside, inside. Only one outside right now. Clear. Let us take a look at it. Some binoculars on its own. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Watch out, slow car in the grass.
Inside. All clear, my man. Outside. Clear.
What are you doing?
Sorry, man. I was trying to push you. I was trying to return the favor. I don't know. You weren't holding it still. I don't know what happened.
9, 8.
Jesus Christ, man. You can't bump somebody one time?
I was doing it to you just like you did it to me.
You know it's coming.
No, I didn't wreck.
It's Crash Masters, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You guys drive aggressive as shit. I'm just trying to hang on.
If you don't know how to push, don't fucking wreck somebody.
I didn't wreck. I was like, hey, we gotta go, man. We gotta push.
Inside.
Goddamn rookie.
Clear, clear.
Did I didn't do good?
48.069.
Was that bad? I don't know.
Was it bad wrecking somebody?
I didn't wreck. I tried to push, and then you started complaining. Something happened. I don't know.
I know you didn't wreck. You wrecked me, you dumb shit. 11, you're good. Stay with me.
More, man. Come on.
I got it.
Hey, Harrison, go up to the wall.
Car's fast now.
Man, poor Billy was just trying to push, get no break.
Harrison, I don't want to side draft you right now. Just go to the wall so we don't get side drafted to the right. Come on.
Well, I learned from the best. I learned from the best. That is straight up who me fucking got inspiration. Like, I'm not trying to be a dickhead, man, but like, what am I supposed to do, bro? These people are racing horrible.
Bag on the bottom.
White flag.
Yeah, 11. Your keys, if you want to stay on the bottom, if you can.
47.762.
Yeah, stay low.
Earl, drag your I'm getting into you too hard or pushing you up. Let me know if I'm pushing you too far.
Hey, here, slowly go down to the bottom.
Still inside. And clear.
Get down, get down, get down. Oh, this guy has to fucking hear his voice the whole way.
I'm surprised I made it to that race without connecting. Good job here.
11.
Yeah, good driving, Logan. That was fun drafting good boost behind you, man.
Check your flag, big man.
Good job, 11. Nice race.
Another good one, boss.
Yeah, good job, 14. I'm glad you weren't like 5 car lengths off me the whole time. That helped us a lot.
Thanks, George. That was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, man. Good race. Glad we didn't wreck. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, that looks like a real good position to push somebody on that corner. Yep.
I'm watching it right now. Yeah, so the thing is, man, is that like before that, so that it was not intentional, but before that, you were pushing me kind of weird, like you were bumping me really hard, and I was just trying to do the same thing back to you because I figured that's how you guys do it. I figure like when you bump them hard, it gives them like a good push. I wasn't mad at you when you did it to me. I was just trying to do what you did to me back because I thought that's how you go fast. If that's not the right way to drive, I don't know what to tell you, but that's what you were doing to me. You were bumping me hard as shit, and I just had to get used to it. And I was like, oh, this is how they do it in Draft Masters.
Hey, Billy, they just don't know what's going on. They didn't race PGR, so they don't know, man.
That guy I feel bad about. Fuck. Fuck. I want to keep streaming, guys. I really do, but my stomach is turning, and it means I need to eat. It means I need to eat. So I think we're gonna end it. I'm all juiced up after that race. Yeah, Dry Bones. That's iRacing TV. Sorry if I missed it. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end it. I appreciate you guys. I'm hungry as shit. I got a headache. I want to keep streaming, but we'll be back tomorrow. I think my spot, guys, I think we hit the most viewers like probably like 3 p.m. Pacific. That's probably like when I'm going to I think that's probably going to be around the time I start streaming for my regular hours. I'm just trying to figure it out, but too early is just too early. And I don't know. I think I like doing the 3 p.m. stuff. So I appreciate everybody, guys. It's Sunday night. You guys are watching. Dry Bones, I appreciate you popping in. I saw you popping in towards the end. Etan__8, you were hanging out for a while. Flippy, you were here the whole fucking time. The Miggy, you were fucking here since you woke up. And I know, oh, Funktastic the Second. What's the fishing game in the corner? That's lurk bait. Just FYI, Funktastic the Second. Splooched, welcome. FJV, sorry that I got to dip out as soon as you get here, man. Crackpot watched the whole fucking stream. All right, guys. I appreciate all of you. We're going to wind it down. I'm going to bed. I'm going to eat, then I'm going to bed. As always, guys, I'm Billy Dick. We are Juice Racing, and we're out. I'll see you guys later. Good night. All right, we're going to raid Sassy. Make sure you guys follow her. Give her all your support. If you don't, you're an asshole.